So welcome back. We had some technical issue. I was speaking in a van, but okay, what to do? Today we have this great match. Actually, I was trying first to explain a bit more about Shirov Korobov, which now is the game very, I would say, surprisingly played in the opening. As you might know that in the Slav defense, semi-Slav actually, with bishop g5, Botvinnik variation is probably, and actually I would call this as the most complicated variation in general in chess. Okay, of course, computers are now super strong, so they are able to analyze much deeper than before. However, when computers were not so strong, then to play this type of position, that was fantastic. Sometimes even black was sacrificing a rook, going for endgame, which was not so common in other openings because usually you sacrifice to deliver a checkmate, not to go for some I don't know, unlevel endgame. D takes c4, e4, b5. This is the line. And what I was playing when I was white, usually I would play this g3, then c5 would follow d5, queen b6, bishop g2, castles, and then we have this line b4 is the main move, after which white can play either rook to b1 or knight a4. But here came this surprising move h4. Okay, that move is still, I would say, in some white's agenda. However, after knight f6 came rook h3, bishop e7, and then this g4. If this will work, this would be, I would say, probably new concept of the year. This is really something I never seen before, and I'm guessing that this is something completely new, because Shirov was thinking. Actually, Shirov, as a fire on board guy, he played this line with white, with black, made some fantastic games, but he was thinking. So if he was not familiar with this concept, so I'm guessing this is completely new. Queen e2, b4. So you could have checked on camera that Korobov was walking. We might do this again. So let's see. Okay, but now Korobov is sitting, thinking what to do now. So actually, Shirov is now probably thinking, okay, the worst, I would say, preparation part is over. Now we play chess. So let's move on to other games. As I said, today we have Erdos Mamedyarov. I was expecting some d4, which Erdos is doing. Okay, we can say that, you can say that against Firouzja he made e4, but actually d4 was his main repertoire, so I was expecting that e4 was just one game preparation against Firouzja. However, he did it again. So knight c3, knight f6, d4, knight d4. Now I thought, okay, the idea was to go to this 4 knights. I would say a small advantage, but heading to a draw. However, here after bishop b4, knight d3, d5, bishop d2 was played. This is something new for me. Okay, I'm not e5 player, but anyway, castles, a5 came, rook e1, bishop g4, queen c1. This is some kind of new concept. Actually, Mamedyarov played very quickly, so he was probably familiar with all this stuff. And now they are thinking, what's the point of this position? The point of this position is probably to try to have initiative with this bishop, but of course black is ready to play f6 and forget about this one. So and then probably transfer it to d5, so it will end up, my prediction, it will end up in a draw, but okay, we will see. We have Rajab Berkesh. Okay, when I was muted, I was just reading the results, individual results in current situation. Mamedjarov is on 100%, Giri as well, Gledura as well. So Gledura is a huge force for Hungary, 3 out of 3. Firuza made only 1 draw against Šarić. Anton is did also the same. First board of Slovakia, 2 wins, 1 draw as well. Pečak. Then Piorun for Poland, Van Forest, Jordan, Abbasov, and Esipenko, Martinovic from Croatia. They are 2.5 out of 3. And Kjartason, I forgot him. And then we have, okay, 2 out of 2. We have Sargsyan, Volokitin, Biere, Kantor, Svane, and so on. Today, Rajabov is playing on second board against Berkesh. He made 2 draws, so probably he will today try to push and find some way to win this game, but this is very solid. Okay, white is heading to some positional space advantage, but very solid for black. Banush is also a solid player. They were playing this line which was heavily analyzed in Avruk's book, repertoire books for white. So here this is all known. Probably both players are well prepared. Banush is controlling the position, not risking much, and we have Guseinov Gledura. Okay, here I see some fight, huge fight. This was Petrov's game. Petrov's opening c4, took on d5, f5. This is new concept for me. So usually they don't play this way, but let's see. f5, allowing this sacrifice and heading for a attack. What's black's threat? So let's say, okay, white can now either take on g5. So probably this is some kind of positional sacrifice, trying to secure the position and then to ask white, how will you improve? So I guess this is not tactical. Grishchuk Duda. Okay, this looks solid. However, Grishchuk is very skillful in this type of position, so who knows, we will see. Wojtaszek against Dubov. This was some preparation, because in this position this is not common to take on d4. What they do is that they play bishop g7 instead. So he took and e5, some kind of superb preparation. White didn't take, and then okay, white was slightly better, but okay, the game is still level, I would say. We have Alexenko, who is taking a lot of time in known variation of French Wiener. Before f4 was played, only 9 moves, and white is already on 59 minutes. Artemiev against Teslav. This is typical Marozzi Dragon Sicilian mix. So then we have Korobov Shirov. After before something changed, not yet. Anton Volokitin, Volokitin is very tactical, very sharp, but from time to time he played something solid, like in this game. Kuzubov Salgado. Salgado is very well theoretically prepared, so I guess here this won't be so hard for black. Then we have Santos or Santos, maybe I'm pronouncing wrongly, against Onischuk. Santos is slightly better, but not special. Sargsyan Donchenko. Let's see Armenia against Germany. Currently, what do we have? We have first board Hungary against Azerbaijan. They both won first 3 matches. Then we have Russia and Poland on 5 match points. Ukraine against Spain 5 points as well, and Armenia is on 5 points. So they're playing against Germany, which has 4 match points. France against Turkey, Slovenia, Netherlands, Serbia, Czech Republic, Slovakia, Georgia. They are all on 4 match points. So Sargsyan against Donchenko. This is known stuff. Ragozin, Kamer. Here, Kasba structure, nothing special. Hovhannisyan, here, Karo. This is the line, known line, but Queen E1, not okay. Possible. Let's see. Maybe a little bit off the theory, but they are of course prepared. So this is some superb preparation from Armenian side, I guess, but it looks very equal, or let's say balanced. Balanced is more precise. So I guess that it won't be so tricky. Black should be able to somehow find the way out of this initiative. So what else do we have? Just a sec. Okay, I'm just checking something. Okay. So then we have Svane against Tershakayan. What's going on here? Typical, slightly better for position for white, however nothing special, because when black managed to somehow remove that bishop and to be able to conquer the file, it will be okay. Firuza, Yilmaz is very good player, very stable, well prepared. So let's see what happened here. Najdorf, h3, okay. Usually they do this through f3, king b1, knight b6, all stuff. So what is the difference between the pawn here and this one on f3? Let's see. So probably white is counting on some ideas. Okay, Firuza will find a way how to create immediate action. MVL. Okay, this is interesting. Let's see. That was Queen's Gambit exchange variation. Okay, everything normal. Knight h5. Okay, g4. Knight b6, knight f5, queen goes to f8, waiting to kick the bishop out. So I guess this is all prepared by Maxime. Etienne Bacro, okay, Philidor, known stuff, very safe, but okay, white is having this spatial advantage. Musar against Sanal. This looks slightly better, but nothing special for white. Lenic Giri. Let's see how Giri will create some fight against Lenic, who is similar like Erdos, like Rager. It's very hard for top players, top 5, top 10 players to do something against Lenic and Erdos and Rager. However, We, as you could see, Firouzja is very skillful in creating threats and some initiative against those type of players. However, maybe you did watch the interview with Giri yesterday, who said that it's strange how he knows those players very well, how they played against Firouzja. Knight a2 was played. So this is heading to a perpetual. So actually Giri was not ready to create fight against Lenic. So this game is a draw by threefold repetition. So I expect now that arbiter is checking it and concluding that the game is drawn. Let's just see through camera, can we see this match? So Lenic, I don't see. First here we see Poland against Russia. On the left is Spain against Ukraine. On the left even more it's Germany. So I don't see Giri here, so I'm not sure if the game was already over, but my prediction it is. Yeah, draw. So as I said, it's very hard to create, and by creating something, of course it's possible to lose, but this is the way how Alireza is collecting rating points with the win against that type of players. Fan Forest Borishek, Scotch, something classical. Okay, we can, let's see Indic Navara. This might be some mess. Okay, still not. What else do we have? Šarić Nabati. Okay, this is classical stuff. Okay, here a little bit more tricky. Brkic is in good shape these days. He played very well in Grand Swiss and also in World Cup, made it to last 32. Stevic Smirin, endgame. Stevic is a good endgame player, and we have Martinovic. Okay, this is stable. What is going on in Deak Rager? Any mess there? Nothing special. Okay, so what we can do, we can just briefly check, has something changed in first games. Okay, as I said, this was the move. Now probably black is considering just to play f6 in some stage, but of course no need to do it immediately. Where is Korobov here? Okay, fire on board, piece sacrifice, but from white side Korobov is a player who also is happy when there is a mess on the board. We can briefly check on camera. You can see they are thinking, Korobov is thinking after rook g8, maybe this is typical idea for black to sacrifice this rook for the bishop, so exchange sacrifice. Now we can move to women's section. Let's see first with the camera what's going on there. Okay, people are thinking. Let's see the games. Okay, I will open one. So we have Zagnidze. Okay, we can also discuss the pairings and the best players. So let's switch to women's section. In women's section we have now Russia and Georgia, Armenia. They are all on 100%, 3 wins in 3 matches. Italy is some kind of surprise, seeded only 13, now on clear 4th place. And then we have with 4 match points Poland, Azerbaijan, Ukraine, Romania, Slovakia, Germany, Spain, Greece. So everyone is having 4 points. So let's see the board pairings in this section. So we have Zagnidze against Goryachina. Probably this is the key match. Also a key game, Lano against Javakishvili. Interesting game for sure. Armenia, Danielian against Brunello. Okay, Armenians are slight favorites regarding rating. Slovakia is underrated probably, but okay, they are here clear underdog against Poland. Ukraine is okay. Ukraine against Spain, it's even match again according to the ratings. Germany, Azerbaijan, the same. Greece, Romania is a slight favorite. Okay, let's check the individual results according points. We have 3 out of 3 Goryachkina and Kashlinskaya. So 2 players in Russian teams are already on 100% after 3 rounds, which is really great result. Georgia, Javakishvili is made only 1 draw. Serbian Inyac as well. Heinemann for Germany, they all on 2.5 out of 3. Gara for Hungary, Peptan, Gaponenko and Gaboyan, they are all on 2 out of 3. And then we have 2 out of 2. Danielian, 100%. Sebak, Zagnidze, Gunina, Shuvalova, Balayaeva, and so on. So Russian team is really good because Shuvalova is also on 100%. So after 3 rounds, Russian team only so they are on 6 points. They are on 6 match points and only gave 1 draw. Let's see the games. Zagnidze, Goryachkina, typical stuff. White is might be slightly better, but this looks like a drawish position. Lano against Javakishvili. Looks slightly better for white, for sure. What else do we have? We have, just a sec, let me check something. Okay, we have Arabidze against Gunina. This is the game, actually, if you could remember 2 rounds ago, this was played when Malcolm Payne was here. We discussed this line. This was played in the game Markush against whom? Someone from Azerbaijan, I think, Markush Abbasov. And this was, or Guseinov, this was the line played. And Markush played A4, so, but without inclusion, somehow knights were on the board. So black was postponing this taking, but A4 was the move. So similar stuff, people are learning theory or analyzing the same. I remember once I had some super great novelty which I did analyze with Zdenko Kozul, now Croatian captain, and we found one great novelty in Queen's Indian. We did this, we analyzed this a lot, and then we found this conclusion. Actually, this was played on top level, and somehow we found this idea how to sacrifice the exchange, and almost refuting the line. The line which was played with black, I was doing this with white, which was played with black in so many top games like Anand's game and so on, and we found this great novelty. And then after 2 days, I just opened my laptop, checked the new games in the week in chess, and of course I saw that Nisipeanu played it in some super tournament, I think, and just crushed his opponent. I said, okay, so the work is done, nothing to do here any longer. So this is typical. This is typical during the events, or I don't know, during some home analysis. You just come to the same conclusions in some openings. So I wouldn't doubt that this h4 g4, which was played by Korobov, was also maybe in some other notebook. So let's check women's section. We have, let's proceed. We have Shuvalova against Melia. So what's happening there? Let's check. We can also maybe check a bit through camera how they are doing. Okay, this is typical stuff, this a3, when black has this setup, usually a3 b4 when the bishop is closed is an idea, and actually slightly unpleasant to deal with. I was always somehow unhappy when my opponent could play that way. Danielian against Brunello, better for white but nothing special. Still, it's better because this bishop, as I'm teaching my students, might become an empty bishop, not doing particularly nice, or doing nice but not doing anything special. But you feel happy because it's of course better than inside the chain. However, this doesn't solve your problem. Zimina against Mkhitaryan. What is this? Unclear position. Okay, Sargsyan against Sedina. Black is doing well for sure. Okay, let's see this game, Gaboyan's game. Okay, how the queen end up here? Let's check. This was Lasker or Sveshnikov line. Knight b5, yes, this is known trick. Okay, e4, heading for an initiative. However, I don't see one here. It looks like black is he just lost the pawn. So actually, I don't see the point here. Maybe I'm missing something, but this looks much better for white. Repkova against Zavadska, Slovakia against Poland. Repkova was in the studio yesterday, slightly better for white. We will see what will happen here. Hagarova. Okay, this is a nice outpost, f5, typical King's Indian stuff. So still not okay. This is also typical Rook a7 from against Catalan opening, but this looks much better for white, this position. So something is wrong for black, my opinion. Let's see how. Okay, Catalan. Okay. Maybe okay, it's not wrong, but I would prefer white here. Okay, it's nothing wrong. It's okay. Black will be able to solve this position. Okay, so this is the way how things are going here. We will come back. We can just check last time how Korobov, Shirov are doing. Let's see what happens here. Rook g4 was played, so probably there was this exchange or sacrifice. Let's see. There was this sacrifice. Okay, interesting. However, this should be better for white. Let's count the material first. 2, 4, 5 pawns against 5 pawns. Bad bishop. It looks something is wrong in black's position. Let's check the camera how they are doing. Okay, Shirov is walking, so it seems that he is happy here. I don't know, is this correct, but I would prefer white for sure. I think white must be much better, but okay, he managed to go out of the preparation and exchange some pieces. So probably this looks like better position for white. But okay, we will see what will happen. What will happen next? Follow the commentary. I will of course invite some guests like usual. We will see whom, and sorry again for the inconvenience, those technical problems. We will try not to happen, to keep it safe for the next time. Okay, we'll now go for a short break. So, welcome back. My guest now is Luke Manvelli. Luke, welcome. You are here as a captain of Italian team, right?
Yes, somehow destiny has changed from player for Holland and captain of Holland and then suddenly captain of Italy. Sometimes, you don't know what to expect from the future.
Okay, you are top player, you are top trainer, so of course you can have different teams, right? They are young teams, they probably are eager to make some good result, to improve. So let's see how they are doing. This was women's section. Let's switch to men's section. Okay, you are playing today against
Carlsen and company.
Ah, okay. Only company this time.
This company.
Okay, you are playing against company. Let's find your games. You are playing. You played actually. You had this hard issue playing against England. Your I don't know, pairings were not so easy, but you made it in the end to do it. Was
well, actually, I have a different opinion because my opinion is that the young guys they need to play strong opposition.
Okay.
So because they need to actually to improve and to play top guys and they should get punished for their mistakes.
Okay. No, because actually I was laughing that I would expect that type of match in the 8th round on, I don't know, on 4th at 5th match. So it was strange that you're playing on low tables that strong team. So what's going on?
But you didn't feel sorry for England?
No, not at all. Malcolm was here, so I said, come on. So what's going on here? Something you expected? Volkaturo's game.
Yeah, Volkaturo, his
Jenisch,
opponent
right?
played the Jenisch, and I can tell you that we discussed it. And his normally his Jenisch is a little bit suspicious. So we are kind of happy if we go for Jenisch.
Okay.
And well, he grabbed a pawn, which was kind of well.
Normal these days.
His captain would also do the same.
Okay, so he following footsteps.
Footsteps. I don't know if it's good or not, but the captain will be proud. Yeah.
Okay. So actually, 2 days ago, no, in the first round, I think, no, second round, McShane had this structure, but in the center. On queen side, maybe it's not so strong. Its center is scary, but on the queen side, it's not so strong. Okay.
Yeah, actually, to be honest. This move A3 or move 15, I was not sure it's the best move because let's say it gives black complete dominance over the light squares, and I think if you would have played something like B3, and if you can build up the setup, all pawns on light squares, then it's more. Let's say you go for the jackpot, yeah.
Okay, I got it.
A3 is maybe the easy way. Okay, you don't bother about the light squares. You pawn up, everything is defended. But okay, if you really want to build up something strong like B3, C4, bishop goes to B2, then you're aiming for much more.
Right, I got it. Okay, so this type. So A3, Queen F7 happened. Bishop G5, Knight D7, Queen D2. Rook F2, C5. So we are in this position.
Yes, okay.
Looks better for white.
Well, white is definitely better, but might be hard to break.
Okay. So let's see, second board. Moroni is playing, this Queen's Gambit, Tabia. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not so pleased about it because I think he got a slightly worse version like it should be, and now he's a bit passive. Okay, probably at some point he needs to go maybe some knight e4 and.
We've seen in pandemic many games in Magnus Tour, in Rapid Blitz. Nakamura was playing. Usually this end up in some kind of knight's endgame, and they are maneuvering. So usually white is slightly better, but still, it's of course possible to hold. And
but it's a bit passive for black, and might not suit my guy's style. And also, well, the worst part is if the coach has to wait for a long time for the game to
Sure,
finish. And,
sure, and also,
this long suffering.
there are many football matches these days,
Yes.
so of course your schedule might be in danger in the evening. So, but here you won't need to probably wait too long for this game. It looks that here something will happen soon.
Yes, this is interesting. Yeah.
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 It looks very promising for white, but okay, still maybe just optically.
It should be,
Yeah.
but okay. The question is, of course, what's going to happen with this pawn on
Pawns,
D4,
yes,
pawn on
pawns.
E4.
Yeah.
But if white could basically hold his center, okay, knight on G5 is greatly placed, other knight can go to D5.
Yeah.
It's
But we now need to find a move for white, because I'm searching for a move. So of course you don't want to push, we usually don't want to push D5, so you want to keep the center, but with which move? Is
Yeah.
some E5, queen D3 idea, but
Queen D3 is possible, yes.
yeah, with E5 stuff, but I'm not sure. Yeah, queen D3 is,
But okay, basic Queen D3, then maybe black wants to play knight B4 and then C6 D5 and get.
yeah, so this might be also, yeah, good for black. It's not easy to say. Yeah, it's not easy to say. It will be probably a cool-blooded fight. Yeah, hard to say.
It's in general, it's an interesting match against Norwegians. I mean, teams are more or less.
They are young as well, right?
Yes, yes.
Oh, yeah. Okay, and you have last game, right?
Yeah, one more, yes.
Yeah. Last board. What is going on here? This is something you will know much more than I.
Well, maybe
This is-
maybe little more, but it's. But
This is not so common. It's common or not? This.
no.
Yeah. This is bishop G3. A little bit. Yeah.
But I have to say that, let's say, the position they have arrived now,
Mhm.
it looks a little bit kind of, martial position.
Yes. Yes.
But no pawns down.
Yeah. Sure.
So
Sure.
I like black
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
I'm first board, last board. This is what
Yeah.
I like most. Third board could have been good, but now it's critical moment.
Yeah. Now the idea is probably this the move would help, and then try to.
No,
go for it,
I think
yeah.
I would just go knight F4.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Sure. Yeah. Okay. He doesn't need to do it. Yeah. Now he's considering to take, but probably this is just playing with fire. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if
Yeah,
some knight F4 at some
Yeah.
point.
This knight on H2 probably also needs to be rerouted, but not enough time for white. Because white was probably counting here that he will build some pressure. I don't know, but black was the one.
It's you have to understand that this bishop on G3 looks a little bit strange. Yeah, that's.
Yeah, not so common, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, usually that bishop is staying here or on E3.
But now it's like this fashion in Italian game. They go bishop G5 and then they go to H4. They go to G3 and okay.
Yeah.
it's,
Okay, we will get back to this game later, but we need your help here. We need your help in this game. Maybe you saw the game while walking.
Yeah, of course.
So this is completely new for me.
Yeah, because I had many games
Yes,
against
of
Alexei
course.
Shirov in Botvinnik,
Yes.
like back in the 90s. A lot of Botvinnik games were fought out, and this H4 looks a bit strange, but yeah.
The way how he played, I think he's better. Yeah, in this position. Okay. It's interesting
Yes,
idea.
interesting. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if this was played. I have feeling this is completely new, but I don't know. This G4, Rook H3 G4. This looks new to me, but okay, maybe if this works, okay, at least for this game, this is something like a new concept. I really really like.
It's hard to imagine it will work
In long term, yeah.
because-
But okay, we always like to see something in our pet lines, interesting line, because Botvinnik is probably line is one of the sharpest in chess in general, right? And the toughest to play before top engines, let's say 15 years ago.
It used to be much nicer to play back in the days because without engines you really had to analyze yourself and God knows pawns were running and mate or no mate. It was
because there was some even ideas to sacrifice rook and go to endgame because this pawn mess on the other side was so strong. I know those type of motives. These days,
there was what was it? This game was sort of Pulugiyevsky, I think.
Pulugiyevsky, something sacrificing the rook and then going for an endgame on the other side.
Yeah, you had like 4 pawns on the king side.
This is something you remember, right?
Yes.
So actually, okay, here Korobov is thinking a lot, probably trying to keep his advantage. But okay.
I have to say it looks good for white.
Yeah, it should be. It should. It looks like some kind of Vienna game or something where you have really achieved something. But okay, still consider we can check the camera. I think Shirov is walking. They are over there. Korobov is considering Shirov is walking. So probably it looks. We will see. Okay, so. In Azerbaijan match, this is I think heading to a draw. Okay. Maybe.
Well, this is typical position. At least the Hungarians like. Yes, they want to play safe because Mamadjava, of course, very dangerous player, and probably not his best kind of position to play.
Yes.
It could be a bit nasty. I mean, it should be nasty.
Yeah.
And it's not. This is not.
Okay, probably now he's psychologically sending the message, it's everything under control, but if he would be white, he would press somehow, but strange that yesterday, okay, Firuza is always finding resources, even against Hungarians. Yesterday, he managed to pull out another win, so somehow he's very skillful. Let's see, Adar Rajabov was slightly, classically better against Berkesh.
Yes, it's.
We have this Avruks book line, as you know, but this looks also like under control, but from both sides, but we will see. Gledura made this some idea which is new for me. So in Russian game in Petrov, he sacrificed on d5. This is known?
No, you're asking the wrong person.
Okay.
But I saw the position and I thought, well, this could be interesting. Because white is pawn up at some, but it looked like, white's pieces were not doing anything. This is actually excellent play. This bishop on d6 is a monster. Not clear.
Interesting. F5 is very useful.
And probably can just maybe start pushing, queen goes and g5, g4. I would take here, black any time.
Okay, so cool idea for black, and Gledura is in a really good shape. He won all rounds, all games, so interesting. Grishchuk Duda, slightly better for white, but nothing special is I don't know, but I'm guessing.
White is of course comfortable, but
bishop will come back to f6 to control things. So
there's this pressure on f7, of course, which could be a little bit annoying. But I mean, if you swap queens and play d5, I don't know what's going to happen there.
And probably so. This and d5. Actually, it's interesting that Grishchuk is having the game under control because in this moment they're same on time, no time trouble approaching. So, d5, probably must take, but
Well,
But
sometimes they even play c5, you know, but I'm not sure that's.
so rook c1. I was thinking about this move, but
Yeah, but then your pawn structure is going
yes,
to be
yeah.
ugly.
So I need to take probably.
Yeah, we take and
So rook c7 or taking on d5.
let's go rook c7. Yeah.
Let's do this. King f8, rook e7. I don't know. Rook e7 immediately.
Rook e7. Yeah.
Yeah.
So maybe I don't play this move, rook c7, but let me play h4 first.
Kicking the bishop. Okay, let's put it on f6.
Yeah, now I'll go rook c7.
Right. Okay, nice tactics.
Yeah.
Let's show it. Good. I love it. Okay. So.
This is like sometimes chess is just small tricks.
Yes,
here and
small
there, yeah?
tricks. Yes. You're right. Aha. I could have gone to e7, to d8 after h4, but I don't know is this in system or not. It might be.
Yeah, and then I take
You
probably
take on
d5,
d5,
yeah.
and now it's time for black to find something how to repel the initiative. Is this rook e5? Maybe it is. I don't know. Probably. But okay, rook d2 again.
Yes, some stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's leave that issues to them. Wojciech Dubov, again, something new for me. So I'm learning every day. CD, bishop d4, e5.
Yeah, this guy Dubov. I like it. He comes up with always kind of with funny ideas. And,
Yes. In Greenfell, everyone was playing here bishop g7, but
Yes.
okay. Of course, still better for white, but it looks that the worst is over for.
Yeah, but he just gave the pawn, yeah?
Yeah. As he usually does. Yeah, okay. Better for white slightly, but
It's not so easy,
Yeah.
because white has now this solid structure on the
Yes.
queen side, and pawn a5 is weak. It's not clear yet how strong the bishops are.
right.
It's
Maybe bishop b4.
yeah, but bishop b4. Maybe I take
AB.
rook c8.
And you have check on e8. Okay. So I need to take. Okay, I'm not sure about this position. Yeah, what? Maybe I don't need to do it. What if I play something like king g7?
Yeah, king g7 is maybe good waiting move.
Yeah.
It's also not so clear.
What you are doing,
Yeah.
because knight d2, bishop d7. Okay, so maybe this is the. We will see. Alexenko is spending so much time. For example, in this position, he was already he was already on. He burned half an hour. But okay, then he started to speed up the process a bit. It looks normal for black to me, but okay, maybe.
Yes, but it looks a bit more pleasant for white, of course.
Yeah. But okay, normal team event game. Artemiev on the last board is having also typical positions.
Yeah, I don't think that many people know this Polish guy. But I played with him a lot on Lichess. This guy is apparently very good blitz player.
How old is he? I cannot. I would say
I think
a little bit more than 20, but I
no,
don't
17 or 18. I think.
Okay, he's younger. Okay, so Korobushirov, rook b1, castles long. Okay, has sense. Makes some sense. Okay, but this is everything super sharp.
Yes, it can go either way. Still, yeah.
Yeah.
From my experiences with Alexei, it's the guy can.
The one to bet on, or in this type of. But Korobov is also good in initiative.
Yeah.
Okay, we will see.
No,
Yeah.
Korobov. I mean, of course, he has beaten guys like Anand or whatever.
Kramnik, yeah.
Easily. So let's not underestimate him. Yeah.
And 1-on-1, I think he passed Kramnik in World Cup. Where was it? I think he passed. One was Ragozin, some bishop, opposite color bishop, and one was draw.
Okay.
So yeah, so he has experience. Kuzulov Salgado, I expected this to end up in a draw quickly. This was some kind of typical end game. Anton against Volokitin. Volokitin usually, before he was playing only aggressive chess. These days he's playing slow chess and then waiting that it becomes sharp chess. So,
Okay.
yeah.
So what happened to him?
I don't know. This is a bit strange. This is a bit strange to me. You have Santos against Onishuk. You know also a lot Spanish players,
Sure.
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I've been playing the Spanish league for 15 years. So
Yeah.
and I don't speak much Spanish, but my wife speaks Spanish.
Okay, so you understand a lot. Yeah, okay. Anton I know as he's now stable quality, not highest top player, but very good player. Santos I don't know so much, but I see here that I don't know. I think he made some draws. Let's see how is he doing in this event.
I think he was not doing so well.
Yeah, maybe he even lost some game. I'm not sure. Maybe, but somehow I think draws. Okay, this is women's section. Let's see. Okay, men's section, Spain. No, he won. He won first game, 2 draws. So
No, you have two Santos.
so maybe I missed. This one is the last board. So he lost first game and drew second. Yeah, so he's not doing. Are they are brothers or they are just sharing?
Sharing the name.
Okay.
That's all they share.
Yeah.
I think.
No. We will cut this. Yeah. So, Sargsyan Donchenko. What's happening here? Ooh, where are white pawns?
Well, he just sacked one pawn.
Yeah, this is Ragozin style. This is known, but okay.
And he's playing for mate. What
Yes.
looks like here and here and now. And of course, this is very tricky position for black. Knight can also jump to d4.
Yeah,
That's
yep.
also.
Yep. Yeah, but actually this setup is something known as a solid because restricting knight on f3. However, yeah, if he managed to play f6 and then keep this bishop under control, but okay.
Yeah, but also if white just wins this pawn back, he's also already in good shape.
Yeah.
So knight d4, threatening to take the queen, and then he will exchange on f5, take on c4, then he's also better.
Right. Okay, let's see camera just to switch it a bit so they are thinking. This is Azerbaijan against Russia. No, Azerbaijan is playing against I forgot, against Spain. Okay, so a few more games. Kemer, what is he doing? You know him very well as well, right? He's playing Bundesliga.
Yes. Keimer, he made some improvement recently. I think he digested pretty well the Corona times. Probably he used it quite well to work, and after that I think he had a few tournaments in Germany and in Biel. I think where he did.
Yeah, but here he had this unbelievable game which he lost in second round. There was fantastic game where he was sacrificing, and then the guy was marching with his king only to help his queen to mate opponent's king.
Yes.
And yesterday he was actually losing. It's very tough position to play against Mamedov, and Mamedov can squeeze and push slowly. but somehow he managed to survive with the draw. So probably now he will try to get on the right path. Okay, so let's see Firouzja and let's see what French team is doing. Okay, so h3 was played in the opening. Usually they do this way, but of course this is also, everything is topical these days.
Yeah, just a few moves back that of course Black could have played maybe b4, but I guess then b4 will drop, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Here, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I know it's so in detail, so many nuances, so subtle plays, so it's very hard to understand what they are avoiding or trying to get into. But this is all, you are one of the main advocates of those positions.
Yeah,
right?
I have to say this one looks nice for white.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this maybe f3 is now, it's good that the pawn is on f2, because maybe later when Black will try to get something over f file, then it's maybe useful that the pawn is protected. MVL.
Of course, the French they have a good team, but yes, they lost.
Yes, because they are at the end 2 rounds ago against Croatia, he won. He got.
He was the hero, and then
he was the hero. Then next,
I told him, so now you're going to rest. No, he was not going to rest. Okay, well, okay.
Okay, it's your decision, right? Or captain's. Yeah. Not easy to say, but.
Okay, I just look at the pawn structure. I see the Black has, of course, nice pawn structure, but white is active. And okay, it will be some castling, queenside and h4, and white looks perfectly fine here.
Yeah, let's see at the end. Okay, I see he played a6. This was Philidor.
Okay, this looks like positional trouble for
Black.
For Black, definitely, yeah.
Yeah, so maybe hero again. Giri was not trying his luck with Black against Lenic. As I said, he's also the type of player whom it's not easy to beat with Black, even for top players.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, that in 2017 European Team Championship, I think in last round that Anish was suffering against Lenic. I think he even lost to Lenic. So he knows that he should not push his luck.
Okay. Lenic also won against Caruana in one European Team Championship with white. So this is the type of players. If Alireza can win or somehow pull out a win against those players with Black, this is important for rating. This is how he gains the difference, because now Giri is losing some rating while Alireza is just it's getting more and more points. Farm Forest, Jordan. Okay, now he's on second board today. Okay, against Borishek. Okay,
yes.
This rook is only a little bit awkwardly placed, but in general it should be.
I like white here because this pawn on a5 is.
You'll find a safe place here if it's not on c4. So.
And white will play rook e4 and rooks to the c file.
Yeah, and maybe this is just an empty bishop. White is playing around it.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, Schkobernet drew. Okay, this is.
It was a repetition.
Repetition, yeah. And we have Van den Doel against Šebenik. What is going on here?
Oh, this could be nice for Black, because Black is pawn down, but you will win this e5 pawn back, and then you have two bishops, and White's bishop on g2 is actually pretty stupid.
Yeah, and this one will also need to find a spot somewhere.
Yeah, also this knight on h4 is also in the woods. And black's pieces, they look pretty fine to me.
Yeah. Okay, understand. And let's move to the. There is one interesting game. Žilka Markuš. So it was Kero with bishop c6 maneuver, and then white was preparing this battery.
Yeah.
Okay, and he sacrificed a pawn. So is his initiative enough as a compensation? It looks.
Well, first of all, you always can take this pawn back, in
Yeah.
case.
So this is just better position for white.
But if you, let's say, take and play knight f6, is it really that much? Yeah.
Maybe rook take. I don't know. Is
Yeah,
this
rook takes,
idea?
of course, yeah.
Yeah, but okay, this is something. Because I was thinking, is it possible to catch the queen here? So, for example, if I do this, but queen can run. Somehow, I think it can run. I don't know if I'm not missing something.
Okay, now basically the threat is rook a1 and rook b1,
yeah,
yes?
right.
Winning the
Right.
winning,
So I was just thinking, okay, what's the reaction now? Maybe b5 to gain a square arm. Is this positionally
b5, yeah.
positional defense?
Yes.
B3.
Yes, it looks very good. It looks good.
Okay, you can take and then move the queen if nothing.
You can even take on c4.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
it's,
yeah. So this was the point. This b5, b5. Okay, so look, that if you wanna, we can take a look of your team just one more time to see what they're up. I guess here somewhere. No,
You know that the Dutch guys, they're also happy to see me here. They said that this is very good that the Italians are paying you and and you here, but I'm not sure that maybe then they should first make sure that I'm rooting for them.
Okay, okay. But when it happens, for example, if match happens Netherlands against Italy, then it will be interesting. With your secret notes, secret Botvinnik's notes.
Yes, you know what they say about this proxy wars. Yeah, so maybe some guys that I still don't like after all those years.
So, this looks like a considerable improvement or not? Let's see.
Yes, it looks nice for white.
Yeah. What is black actually counting on to put? What is his idea? To play b5 and somehow put the knight on c5? Or?
Yeah, but then still,
yeah. Okay.
Still, it's going. Again, the main problem now is that okay, at some point this pawn on c4 is going to be weak.
Yeah.
So black needs to play, I guess, at b5 at some point.
Yeah.
And then white will put his rook on d5, and the black has to defend this b5 pawn, which is actually kind of annoying, yeah?
Yeah, right. Okay, let's see Moroni. Probably there nothing much happened.
Yeah.
Oh, still same conclusion. Maybe a little bit more space for the pieces, but
yeah, it's also kind of still hard to enter.
This maybe might work at some stage, and then
I think there's some plan, maybe knight h5, knight g3, knight f5, and to touch white a little bit.
Okay, and then we have, this was interesting. Let's see how it was handled. So after knight c6, queen d1 was played with the point, if he takes, then probably knight d5 just works, I guess. Yeah, so this was the idea. So after queen d1, black played knight b4, f3, was it necessary? probably. Okay, and d5, bishop b3. Okay, but somehow I have a feeling from some King's Indian experience it should be solid for black. But okay.
You know, I'm a bit suspicious about White's play, but now, okay, White is actually threatening them to play e5, yeah? And maybe, okay, it could be some kind of, let's say, black Dima gambit, so d takes e4, and you castle king side. Maybe you like it, this kind of play, and then attack on f7.
Yeah, yeah, I get it. Okay, so White has this huge potential with those pieces. If he can launch something, we will see. But okay, still unclear, and you have the last board which you were happy about.
Yeah.
Nothing changed regarding
Nothing
happiness. Regarding happiness, so I guess it looks really good for black. Frankly speaking, I'm not familiar with your player on the last board, but he's already 25, 30.
Yeah, he's a young player. He's like 19.
Okay.
So, and yeah, well, I like to have young players in the team, and they're all kind of young. I think the oldest.
Yeah, probably you are one of the youngest, let's say, strong team. Okay, Russia, of course, has, except Grishchuk, they're all very, very young, but your team is also quite young. Okay, look, we can make a break now. Thanks for joining me, and
It was
good
a pleasure.
luck.
Yes.
Yes, good luck in the next rounds. So, welcome back. I have a new guest now, Pap Gabor, Hungarian team captain, women team. How is your team doing?
It's doing fine. We are playing with North Macedonia, so normally we should convert this match.
Okay.
But time trouble is coming,
Okay.
so anything can happen.
Okay. Let's see. So you are playing. Which board is that match?
I think board 7 or
Okay.
8.
Okay. So let's see the lineups. So first board, you are clear. Actually, you are clear favorite on all boards. So
Yes,
let's check your games. And all games are in progress, right?
Yes, North Macedonia is the last seeded, but they are extremely underrated, I think.
Okay,
I mean,
sure.
their players are much better than their ratings.
So let's see the board. So we have first board. Gara is playing with black.
Yes, and if you go back to move 13, after
Okay.
h4, bishop takes h4, queen h2, I was actually thinking about to play g5.
Ah, really?
Not to allow any
initiative over the
any
H5.
initiative, yes.
Okay.
And it's not an ordinary move, but we are pawn up. Next move, I go rook b8, queen b6, or queen a5. I mean, I guess you recognize
Also,
the structure.
sure. Yeah, you can also. Yeah, this one you will keep.
I give this
concept,
back.
Yes.
I give this back. So I don't care about f takes
Yeah.
g5 and
Yeah.
rook d6.
Yeah. Okay.
White
sure.
is missing the black
Sure,
square
and
bishop.
B file, yeah, you will get the counter over B file. Okay, that was interesting. So what happened here?
She went back and allowed g5. Now this attack
Also
is dangerous.
but also is possible, and then G6 allowing and then hiding behind that pawn. But let's see how it happened. Okay, E5. Now it's probably some kind of race, not a race, but something similar. Who will be faster in
Yes,
creating
also-
some threats?
I'm not even sure why we didn't play rook b8. It looks like just a tempi.
Yeah.
Was
Yeah,
there any?
Maybe she
serious
was thinking that
Give the
opponent-
B pawn a-
I'm not sure. But let's see if we can see this match.
A very
on
sharp position.
Camera. I think you are somewhere here, right? Maybe behind. Was this your match?
Yeah,
Yeah.
way behind.
Yeah, way behind.
yes.
Okay, but anyway.
It's kind of far.
Anyway, let's leave a little bit camera on. Okay, so we have this position on first board. On second board, what's going on?
We have our young, talented player, Zsóka Gál. I think she's almost winning in this position because the trick is if black goes back bishop g6 or bishop e6, then just simply knight f7. Bishop
Okay.
f7 and e6. So actually I don't see a
understand.
move.
How
I
old
don't-
is she?
She's only 14,
Okay, great.
leading the world ranking in her category, 23-36.
Great.
She's a great hope for Hungary.
So you are maybe some. I guess many people know you, but okay. So you are grandmaster, rated close to 2600. Are you also training those players, or just during the event, or you are whole year responsible for the improvement of the
I
team?
am responsible, so we train. We have a couple of camps.
Okay.
Obviously, I'm not the private coach of the girls, so they all have coaches. But when there are some big events, obviously I'm responsible for the openings. Let's
Okay,
say.
sure.
And I'm the coach of Zsóka actually.
Okay. Oh, great. Pity that this year only online events. It would be interesting how she would play in World Youth Championship over the board.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay, so we will see third board. So here you are much better. What's going on here? The bishop is buried.
Also looks absolutely fine for black.
Yeah, actually, we will just check your match briefly
Quickly.
because you look that you are.
This is also fine.
Yeah. Okay, so.
So also only Tizia's board is too sharp,
So-
and the others are fine.
So probably nice feeling to, as a coach, as a captain, to have that situation in the match, everything under control. Are you following other games as well, or?
Yes, there is a huge match between Russia and Georgia,
Right.
obviously. And I briefly checked the games. Zagnidzeg and Gorechkina looks balanced.
Yeah, balanced. Probably.
I think
not
the
much
key
is-
game could be second and third board.
Let's see. We can maybe switch to the camera to that match. Okay.
Yeah, here they are on the left.
Yeah. Okay. So, and we have Lano Yavakhishvili. What's going on here? It looked better for white.
It's difficult to evaluate because the structure looks fine for black, but somehow white gets controls the activity. Knight is coming to f5, so I would also take white, but I'm not entirely sure if this is a huge advantage or not.
Okay, and then we have Gunina on the third board.
This is, I think, the key match.
Yeah,
because
actually, this opening was played in Serbia in men's section, open section. Actually, this position, but without exchanging the knights, so knights were on the board. But Marcus did play everything similar. Let's say the same, this a4 move. So actually, these days, people are armed or have similar
this
ideas.
position is really crazy. It's pawn down. It's an isolated pawn, but black has huge counterplay.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
now
this
the
was nice.
trick.
Yeah,
So normally I would say black is fine.
black should be,
black
but
is doing dirty.
that's typical. You have a good initiative, then your opponent somehow develops with two moves, and suddenly,
It can change
it
quickly.
can change because now also white can maybe now play against isolated. So from pawn up, now positional play. Of course, this looks nice maybe to at some stage to try to provoke some weaknesses. But as I said, this knight and the bishop now, who knows who is?
Yeah, it's very complicated, but I think this is exactly a type of position that Nina likes.
Yeah.
I mean, she's fan of this crazy position, so it will be a tough game. How about the times? It's still not time trouble,
Yeah.
but we are getting close.
Yeah, okay. Then we have Shabalova. She's in great shape.
And this is also unbalanced.
Yeah, very unbalanced. Very unbalanced. Here, however, somehow
Black
I
looks
would
fine.
take black. But still, yeah.
No, black is much better.
Yeah, black is much. But okay, then white makes some move, and then suddenly you see that maybe he's holding. Of course, this is
Knight on a4.
yes, this is the problem, and the queen actually.
Yeah, so very tough match.
Yeah.
Very tough.
So maybe is it now right time for white somehow trying to even sacrifice the pawn just to open the pieces, because later maybe she can do something. I don't know, maybe with this d5 sacrifice, because if she just leaves initiative to black, it looks dangerous. So
But
how
knight g3 is not even a plan now because of bishop h3 looks possible.
Yeah, rook needs to be open. So what do we have? We have first board level position.
I think this will be a draw.
Then we have unbalanced position probably on all boards. Yeah. So it will be interesting what will happen. Then we have Armenia against
Italy.
Italy. I think they are clearly in driving seat actually on all games somehow.
Yes.
I'm not sure, but it looked. Let's see, maybe I'm wrong. This
here,
looks.
Here white is probably better, no?
Yeah, depends. Will she do something with this queen side? But probably she will. So actually, no. Here my assessment is wrong. Probably.
Yes, Olga is doing fine. If queen b2 doesn't work, and it probably doesn't because rook b1 and
and that's
then some
right.
tactics.
Yeah, you
b5
cannot just open the queen side. Yeah, here, Serena, she's fine. And then we have
queen c1 she played.
where
The last move.
so this was the position, queen c1.
I would probably take that.
Take it for the
take
sure
that
because
queen, knight h5.
yeah, because my king.
Knight h5, rook e6.
So.
But knight c4 is her plan, I guess.
But okay, sense for danger. Yeah, queen d6.
Yes.
Somehow, yeah.
But black is fine.
Yeah, and we have Daniela Gaboyan. Here, white was better. So actually, yeah.
Could be anything.
Yeah, could be anything, right.
Yeah, but time trouble is coming.
No, but actually then they are better in the match because they are controlling more, I don't know, more positions. But it's hard to say.
I think Olga is better, Nana is better.
Yeah.
Last board there also. Yes, I think Italy is on top now, but.
Right. Poland is clear, should be clear favorite against Slovakia. But let's see how is Repko. I was here yesterday. How is she doing? Okay. Interesting position. Maybe white is good here.
Yeah, normally I don't see a problem.
Yeah, so maybe white can push. Yeah, good position for black, because for white. Yeah.
Looks like was it some kind of Sicilian Najdorf or?
It should be Sicilian.
I'm not sure because Eva nowadays plays some sidelines, but look, the structure looks like.
Probably knight d5 was playing some stage and then exchanged on d5. I don't know. I would guess so.
What about rook takes e4?
I was thinking about this because then the bishop is beautiful. Bishop
g3,
g4. Yeah,
if I have time.
Even if I don't, if I can just make some positionally
that's another
initiate. Yeah, so I would.
Maybe
so this is like a provocation.
Maybe this is what she's thinking about.
Yeah, sure. Let's see. Do we have also some camera there? I think they are here somewhere.
Yeah, on the right side. Yes.
Yeah, I see Eva.
Eva is still thinking about rook takes c4.
Yes. Maybe the move will happen. But okay, so thinking or not. Okay, let's see. Second board. Ooh.
Wow, what is going on here?
What's going on here? Yeah, and actually we are not playing Fischer random because I would have thought for a second.
Looks much better for white, no?
Yeah.
Queen on h6.
Yeah.
My pieces are much more active.
So here Poland is clearly having a better position. How about this one? This looks better for white.
Yes.
Much better. So, but here, underrated, underdog Svetlana might.
Yes, Olivia is also a great talent for Poland. I think she's also quite young, 2400. And so she looks really. But now something went wrong.
This looks, something went wrong. Let's see. I remember this game. And I said, this is bad. After DC, I just jump in here. But then I said, okay, maybe it's not so bad because I can take on c5, but okay.
Is this some kind of home preparation, this b4 move after bishop c5?
I don't know. So I was not, before I
this
I
looks
didn't
like
see.
A very nice
before
move.
I didn't see.
If you take bishop e3 and...
Yeah, this is something I missed. After b4 now, the thing
and
is
black loses a lot of times to save the rook. And now this is clearly better.
Yeah.
Quite nice play by Svetlana.
If white, if she win this, then this game is some kind of model initiative or catching in the opening model game. Knight d5, okay. Nice c6, just probably.
Anything.
Yeah, now anything
Knight
is
c6,
good.
Knight e7 is a plan. Just simply play rook c1.
Yeah, rook. Yeah, this looks much better for white. So what's going on the third board?
Monica.
Double fianchetto.
I'm quite puzzled that Monica is only board 4.
Really?
She was.
She
used to be board 1 for ages.
Board 1, right?
Ages.
Yeah, but
now she led the youngs ahead.
Yes. Okay, Zawadzka is also very experienced. I played against her.
I mean, all players are extremely strong. Just saying, I was a little bit surprised that.
Okay, no, I actually. This was. Yeah, number 4, right? It's really
a simple pawn up and winning position for white. Yeah, so Poland probably is going to win, but board 3 they have problems.
Right. So we can maybe switch to Ukraine, Spain, because Ukraine's matches. I don't know. Probably you were focused on your matches, but actually they have had really 2 interesting matches against Netherlands. They should have lost that match. Then I think last against Italy they lost, but it was very narrow. So
I'm following all the games.
Yeah, so they are really playing somehow you can feel in their matches that it's some
I know that Julia got Osmak got crushed 2 times.
Yes, yes.
Basically from opening.
Yeah,
once.
there was a game. I think Zimina played a great game.
Marina. First board
Uh-huh.
last round. Marina played an incredibly amazing game. And before that, Aline Reubers, also great talent from Netherlands. She beat Julia in a nice game.
So here we can conclude that it's better for white, but only one weakness. So probably okay.
I think black will hold this.
Yeah,
But
black,
torture.
yes, black should hold this. It's important that black doesn't allow white to penetrate with rook.
I wouldn't be happy to play this position against Anna.
Of course.
she will torture here.
Okay, then we have second board, Marta against Natalia.
No problem for
No
black.
problem for black. She can take and play queen d7 or whatever. Rooks.
Well, why did she give this bishop bishop d1 or bishop a2 wasn't better here?
Let's see.
Just simply give the bishop.
What would be? Why she was afraid? Queen b6 maybe, but I don't see.
But
a
also
point.
bishop d1 is a move, and put the bishop on
This
f3.
is typical, slightly better position for white.
But now after rook c1, I
Rooks.
think
This just
I take queen d7.
queen
What do you
d7.
have?
Yeah,
Queen b6 she wants maybe, but bishop d8.
right. Yeah.
Black is fine.
Yeah, queen d7 is something you do instantly probably. Rook c5, rook d8. Okay, maybe rook c5 was the point.
Yes.
Maybe. And then queen c2 trying to get the...
Yeah, white is very active, but
Yeah, but somehow
even
from
if you
our
win the
experience,
pawn, even if you win the pawn on d5,
you just give
you can hold.
me 10 minutes, 5 minutes, and I will find a way how to completely equalize probably.
Yes.
Yeah. So at this stage, I'm pretty sure there is a complete equalization. Queen d7 is probably something you start with.
I was thinking about rook c8.
This
for
was
a
my
second.
first.
I think that's a good move.
Yeah,
Because
rooks-
you have back rank problems.
Yeah,
You have to take. I take on c1,
right.
bishop c1, and now some queen a5.
Or
maybe.
queen e8 or queen a5 probably. Now it's important just to queen a8 I cannot, so queen a5 probably.
And then bishop takes d4. But still, I mean, bishop h6 comes at some point. She has to calculate this.
Yeah,
She needs to
agree.
calculate this, yes.
And we have Gaponenko. She's spending a lot of time in her games.
That's normal for her.
Yeah, but she's also experienced player.
She is a very, very good
Experience.
player.
She's better here. I would rather play that one for
Yeah.
sure. This one is not nice to play. Yeah.
Opposite color bishops,
Yes.
pawn up
Okay.
with rooks.
Pawn up. I forgot that even pawn up. Yeah. Yeah. This is dangerous position, and we have last board. Ooh, Zhukova. Natalia is playing fantastic games.
Yeah, she played this opening. She's quite fashionable now.
Let's
This
see.
Arhangelsk
Arhangelsk, rook
hybrid
D8.
variation.
Yes. A5. Everyone is playing this
Yeah,
game.
this is
There was
now
Šarić,
Huge theory.
Šarić, Shirov in Grand Swiss. There was here also who was playing this one. Maybe Dubo played, I think, with
Yes.
black. Yeah. So everyone is playing this. Okay.
I've seen this position before, so I'm pretty sure this is theory. And from now on, I don't know.
But this
Because
looks.
here she was thinking a lot on c5.
But this looks.
Piece up.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. The c5 just looks so strange.
Somehow wait. Let's see what I.
C4.
Yeah, C4 is the move.
Is the move?
Yeah.
Queen. I don't even know where. Now I can trade the queen.
Queen
Can I?
F3 is something you do. I guess so. Are you thinking something with D5 rook E1, but probably this just doesn't.
I think next couple of moves will be extremely important.
Right. So what to do here? What is the plan? Instead of C4, I don't see anything.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Bishop b7.
Bishop b7 was my thought, right? d5 I was also considering, and some bishop b7 then, but this everything looks...
She spent a lot of time on this c5.
So bishop b7. Okay, let's try this one. But I can take on h7 and then I take the rook. Is this completely lost position? It should be.
What do you do now? Take on h7. Oh yeah.
And I don't know now if you can create a miracle. Maybe you can.
Rook e1.
Rook e3 here. Tricks on this side. Maybe.
Crazy.
Yeah. I don't know. But she has to do it. She has to play.
Oh, she played.
No,
Oh,
not yet. Nice c6.
Analysis. Okay.
Yeah. She has to do it. Bishop b7. Let's see if we have a camera there. So Ukraine
They are
on the left.
on the right side,
right.
and we don't see Natalia.
Ah, okay.
We see only Ina.
Pity.
She's in the corner,
yeah,
right?
right. Yeah, pity.
But
okay.
white is not sitting there, right? Yeah, so it's black to move.
Black
right
to move.
now.
Knight c6 was played, and we are there. So bishop b7 is something, of course, you would love to do if it works, but maybe. Okay, knight d2. When I take on c6, I can then, and c4, I can live. So,
Oh, this bishop h7 is a critical line.
yeah, yep. Okay, queen f3. You take on if. No. What if I do this? Can I do
Simple
this?
chess?
Yeah, let's try simple chess. If it works. Okay, I can move the queen where? h6. Can I move it to h6? I don't know.
Not an easy position.
Yes.
Not an easy.
Yeah, but then you take on f2. If I play this, then you take on f2 and you're also watching eye on this pawn. I don't know everything, but now c4 maybe
so
it's...
many tricks. This
yes,
rook e4, queen
yes,
c1
yes.
check, d5.
Yeah. Let's stop in this position. Okay, let's just see Greece, Azerbaijan, Germany, Azerbaijan, which is also a match you should follow.
I am always following, obviously, Germans.
Yeah, so better for white.
Yes, Elizabeth tricked her in the opening. She
Okay,
spent a lot of time after.
Let's see. So it was Sicilian c3, everything known, d.
And after castle, she spent like half an hour. or
This was
something
actually
there.
played in one game in this event. I'm pretty sure I saw it. It was Italy, or maybe it was the game. And then she played knight a3 or knight c3. a3, I think. That was played there.
I guess this is a kind of position where
Yes.
black is fine if he or she
But,
finds the right moves.
Yeah, but it's unpleasant to
Unpleasant
play.
if you don't know
Yeah.
exactly what to do.
Yeah, actually, if this happens, and then you started to go back, then
White should be
Yeah.
slightly better.
Yeah.
It's not much, I think. It's not much.
yeah,
But-
but somehow it's easier to play it with white.
Yeah.
You're always one move behind white. Yeah, in some kind of development or issue. Nice move, knight a6.
Yes.
I love it. Yeah. Okay, so also the thing is this type of structure. Okay, king can come to e7, but what next? And white can much easier go to the side. Yeah.
Yes, but
so-
still,
yeah. Okay.
I think black
Hold, yeah.
plays pretty good and
Yeah.
holds the position.
On check, she will go back. Let's see. Second board. What's going on here?
Josephine is a pawn down right now, but is there a but?
Yeah, always there is a.
There is a but?
Okay.
Oh, wait. It doesn't
No
work.
tricks. No tricks. Are there any tricks?
She had a very nice. So can you go back to king h2? Move
Which one?
25.
Sure.
So here she actually sacrificed this pawn. The question is, did she just blunder this after rook d8? Because she thought maybe after rook d2 she's winning.
She's getting. Maybe.
Maybe this was a blunder.
Right.
But okay, let's go back to queen b1. Maybe there is something that we
Because now I'm
don't see.
thinking of. No, this was the position. So I'm thinking about some stuff like this. I don't know if this is something, maybe it's nothing. And then to h4, I was thinking some tricks. It looks promising to me.
Yes, interesting idea.
Yeah, I don't know. So let's see. Queen b1 was played. Now it's time for calculations.
Takes, queen
Takes,
takes.
queen takes.
Okay, this was clearly not the plan because now it's pawn down.
Yeah.
Now it's fighting for draw. Yeah, she miscalculated something because she had a nice position.
Any trick now?
I don't think
Some b5, but
yeah.
I don't
You
know.
probably have to fight in a pawn
Yeah,
down, rook
I
ending
would-
after
I
a while,
would
or
done
queen
this.
ending.
Try to done this. Let's see. Okay,
Wow,
draw.
draw.
As we know. So what is this? This is second board, right? No,
This
third
is board 3, and
Yeah.
Melanie was slightly worse, but
Okay, now it's time to push something. Trying to
yes.
get
Yeah, this is not
not much.
Not much.
But okay, white can ask some questions.
so.
That's
Also
it.
balanced game.
So what do we have here in that match? We have Pat slightly better.
Yes,
We have on second board what
Josephine slightly worse.
slightly worse, right?
Board
And
3 is draw.
boy freeze draw, and on the last board
White is pushing
white is pushing.
a little
Okay,
bit.
so okay, it will be interesting
Yes.
to see how will that match develop. We can
Let's go, guys. 1st
Let's-
board.
yeah,
I have
sure.
to see my Hungarians.
yeah, okay, so let's do it. So Erdos was heading, okay, we can switch camera as well.
Yeah.
Let's move it to the men's section. Okay.
Yeah, here we are.
Here we are, yeah.
So board 2 is already over.
Yes, board 2 is already over. As you can see, just a sec. So we are here. We will see that. Ah no, this was just. We need board 4. We need round 4. Okay, just a sec. So we go to the games.
Victor's intentions were pretty clear from the opening.
But okay, actually, I was not so clear because what I said in this position. Actually, first of all, you know better. Recently, before he was playing mainly d4, then he switched
completely switched to e4
Okay,
now.
this is something new for me. I thought, okay, against Firouzja, maybe that was one game idea. And Giri was here yesterday, and I said, okay, I repeated this many times that for Firouzja, if you are player who can win with black against Roger, against Erdos, you are super strong,
Yeah,
because
super
even
strong.
Magnus might not do it. But
Yes.
then Giri said, but yes, I agree somehow, but they played strange against him. So they gave him
Chances,
So I'm curious about the strategy, why he went to the full-blooded fight against Firouzja.
Okay, it's never easy, you know, you are white, it's a team competition. You don't want to lose, but also you want to show you try something. I think against Firouzja, Victor actually tried, but today I believe he only wanted a quick draw.
Yeah, but okay, why? Why not then taking on d5?
This bishop d2 is now fashionable,
Okay.
completely equal.
Okay.
This is new.
Okay, but still it's not that everything is exchanging. Okay, the way how he played it was, but I was expecting maybe I was not sure what are his intentions here. Maybe he wanna still push.
I think Shakyar was worst here.
Yeah,
I mean,
because
the
what I
whole-
said,
There are better ways to equalize.
Yes.
And also I think Shakyar was like, I don't want to go for a draw. I want to create at least some game, but I think he regretted because
yes,
now
I said what black will do. Black will play f6 and then probably lose this one, and then we came to the position.
Exactly.
Yeah. So of course, look, Van Velde was here, and he also mentioned it's not easy. I thought, okay, it will be a draw, but
it will be a draw, but
if
some torture.
Shak was white, I'm pretty sure he will create something here.
yeah, yes.
Yeah, so actually this was just, and if we are in this position,
And it's still uncomfortable, but
Okay,
I
rook
cannot
F7,
imagine
yeah.
Shak lose this
Yeah,
position.
so rook f7, rook f8 is the
Yeah,
idea.
rook f7, king
Try
h7 if
to
you can play.
try to oppose over the line.
I believe
the
this
file.
will be a quick draw. And Ferenc against Timur. Also
Okay,
made
this
draw.
was good actually. So Timur, 3 rounds, 3 draws. So still probably his team is good, doing well. So probably
I don't know him, but what I see nowadays, he's not so motivated to play interesting positions.
Yeah.
Somehow he's just going for this.
Yeah, a little bit
Balanced
slightly busy.
drawish
Of course,
positions.
he's a great player. So let's see this position. Mamedov is always creating something.
And he is the other way.
So who is better here? Probably should white be, but okay, I'm not. No, I'm not sure now. When I see those rooks,
And I see Tamás time is going under 10 minutes. He still has to make 17 moves. Yeah.
yeah. So it's probably it will.
It's not so easy now for white. You cannot play e3 because knight d3 is always there. Maybe you can.
I would love to move the rook actually. I wouldn't want to play e3 because long term, not to make some holes, but I would love to move the rook. So maybe something like this.
But knight a4.
He played rook d1, knight
rook
a4,
d1.
and then maybe even to c3. But it's still tricky. Let's see Guseinov. Lasborg, Ledura is great. This idea new for me, that in Russia, in Petrov, that he sacrificed this and then play 5 looks very promising.
It's well known now. So there have
so
been games.
I'm lagging. Okay, so
not much. It's like almost new, but there were some Nakamura game a couple of years ago. I like this bishop c8 move with this. Keep the bishop back.
And actually, this was mentioned by Luke that now he will maybe think of pushing the pawn.
I think h3 g5.
Yeah.
But here, I wouldn't trade rooks with black.
Yeah.
Like b5 is fine, but somehow I would keep one rook.
Yeah.
Because who do you think is better in this position?
I would prefer black here.
Me too.
But okay, because I don't see that I'm risking anything. But
yes,
okay,
yes.
You are right. I would leave the rook.
I don't like rook e8, but maybe I'm wrong.
Okay, now he can also come with the king, so maybe this was his. He can cover this. I don't know. Okay, he could have done it as well. I think this will be a draw. Knight
b5.
But okay, yeah. But still, I would prefer black for sure. Come on, black should be better.
If white takes the bishop, only black can win.
Yes. But anyway, how will you? Black should be better because I have this option to penetrate somehow, and so I like this position. So if Gledura manage to pull another victory,
and he's in a very good shape. 3
so
out of 3
then
so far.
match. Probably Banush game, it's very important not for him not to end up in huge, for the team not to end up in huge trouble. Dubov, as I already mentioned to viewers, of course he found new idea. Maybe not new, but for me it's new. So I need to update.
I know this, but
I need to update a while. He sacrificed a pawn. Come on, to win against, he already won a game. To win against Wojtaszek, with black.
To win against anyone, board 1 or 2 in this field with black is difficult, but especially Wojtaszek.
So he's having control. He knows when he can create something. King f7, king e7. Huh? I was actually mentioned this at this point. We were here, and then I mentioned to Luke I would play king g7, but Dubov had even. More bravery.
And now g5, h5 you will play?
No, I think the point is that at some stage I can either play bishop before, because when you take, sometimes you don't have check rook c8. This is sometimes important, but okay, he was just waiting. But this is even better plan. Bishop a5. What happened here?
I think he got inspired by Firouzja's king d7, king c7 maneuver.
Yeah, now it is just catching the queen.
But this actually happened?
No, it's happened, right. He blundered.
A bishop a5 is just
losing a piece. Unbelievable blunder, huge blunder.
Wow.
Okay, unpleasant position, but still
But what did he miss? Just rook a5 he missed completely.
Maybe he was thinking some pins. I don't know the way how he can pin him. Maybe he was thinking something in that direction. But this just doesn't
Okay,
work because of check. Because of check. So I don't think that was. So he took rook takes.
a5 and game over. Oh, it's already over.
Yeah, it's over.
It's already over. Okay.
It's a huge. I would say this is a huge blow for Polish players, because now they have only one game left, Aleksenko against Piorun, which of course is hard to win with black. This is just probably under complete control from Aleksenko. So I'm guessing here that Russia will win this match.
Yes.
And then we can move to,
This is last game.
yeah,
Right?
we can move to,
This game was incredible.
yeah, this is something.
Next level.
Don't tell me this is also known.
no, I don't.
Okay, because
For me at least. For me
yeah,
at
so
least.
everything is known. I apologize to viewers, so everything is known. So I just, I'm really curious how this, we can also switch to camera.
Actually, after queen e5, I thought Anton is winning.
You can switch to camera to see
They are still
playing. So I was thinking that this is just much better for
white.
white, but somehow Shirov now,
Oh, it was a pawn up, so
yeah, made it to.
it's gonna be a
yeah.
draw, I think. I don't see how white can.
Yeah, it should be a draw. However, okay, still possible to play on. Kuzubov drew
There's
with
some c5 move at some
right.
point. Maybe could be
Yeah,
possible.
pawn down, but with activation. Okay, this was Anton Volokitin. As I said, Volokitin before was a complete aggressive player, but now these days he's playing slowly and then aggressively later. Yeah, and always he has some positions with a lot of fight there. Okay,
Yes.
and then we have last board on Ishchuk. In general, all Ukrainian team is super sharp. Maybe Kuzubov is the solidest, because Shevchenko is very sharp.
Yes.
Onischuk is sharp. Okay, here I don't know. Hard to say. Hard to say. Black is probably fine enough.
Yes. No
Okay, so what else do we have? Sargsyan won. This game might be important game to watch, because here in this position, white sacrifice a pawn and play this c4, and actually it seems that this is very dangerous. This is
this line in Rogozin.
Mhm.
This line is
Actually he
not
just
so easy for black to
he
play in
just
practical games.
yeah, I'd see this as
And then a blunder.
another team event model game, memorable game from Sargsyan.
It was
So
nice.
still he has it. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
they were much worse on the last board.
Let's
I think,
see
I
that
think
match. Okay, let's
Svane
check. Just Kamer is attacking.
Looks-
Probably looks
looks
better
better.
for white.
Yeah.
Hohanshan against Bluebaum is
most likely draw.
Yeah, not better for white.
Not
This
better.
is actually very good for black. And we have Svane on the last board. He's better,
I think this is
but
better. Yeah,
yeah, he's better.
black needs to
Okay,
suffer.
so what happened? MVL managed to squeeze very quickly in this.
I think this was some kind of home preparation. Look at this game. I mean.
I don't know. With him, you never know, because sometimes he's playing super fast and
Yes.
calculates everything. Okay, he just managed to. Now,
There were some mistakes.
yes.
There were some mistakes.
But okay, when he start to bring pieces around your king against MVL is always dangerous. What who else do we have? We have Firuza against Yilmaz. This is the game. It looks that Firuza is heading to another
Yes.
win. So probably France will
This is basically
win.
over now.
Yeah, and he's really a great asset for the team now. To have
Heading
that
to
type of player.
2800.
Yeah, to have that type of player. Etienne Bocro is having a complicated game. Last board was draw, so actually this is just, it will be a winning match for French team. We have whites in Slovenian match. Oh, something went wrong
Yeah.
in Fun Forests game. I don't know how, but okay, he was easily controlling the position, and somehow he ended up. Okay, black played well. Borishek is very good player, solid player. Okay, okay. He's kind, yeah, I don't, but somehow I have a feeling. Okay, we will see. Last board
this is not
was
clear, yes.
good for black, but now what's happening here? Still, it looks good for black, but okay, maybe not so as before. So maybe here, yeah, it's good for black. I think we can agree. What else we have? We have there was a sacrifice. Let's see, there was this position. Okay, so they're playing okay, this sacrifice. Marcus took a pawn on a2. However, white then launched a huge attack. You will see this rook g4, nice move. He cannot take because of checkmate, which is nice to see always. So rook g4. Somehow I'm saying the difference usually to my students between top players and mortals. They play on 64 squares. This is typical in calculation. Somehow lower players they only play on boards which are not squares which are not controlled by the opponent. And those players they are playing on all squares. This is very important move, how to build.
And now chaos.
Now to build the complete chaos.
This is the life.
Yeah, Marcus is very good player, a very good tactician as well. However, I think here he's in
trouble.
He's in huge trouble. Let's see Injic Navara. Injic is always
bishop g7, h6.
probably
h6.
Now? This just
looks
even. Yeah, this just
looks like an idea.
Yeah, here to me everything looks now dangerous.
Queen f5.
Yeah. So I think probably that's very bad. Ivanišević.
Oh wow.
Oh, another player. All the Serbian players now are capable to create mess. So Krejcil, he loves it.
Okay, Ivan is monster.
Yeah,
tactician.
Yeah, Krejcil loves to create mess as well. So this game, if you would bet on, I would bet that someone will sacrifice something. For sure, and
let's see the king walk.
Okay,
f5.
Okay, let's see how this happened.
Wow.
Oh, no, d5 cannot. So probably
this was resignation.
And this
mate.
is a
Beautiful.
great mate.
Beautiful.
Congratulations to Ivanišević, very strong attacking player, and we have Injic Navara. Oof,
black is
looks better for black, so Injic is in problem. However, time trouble is approaching.
And the last game here is
Marcus.
Yes.
Ivic drew. And okay, we have also, let's see, Croatian Stevic Smirin. Stevic, super solid player.
how is Croatia doing so far?
Okay, we lost against France by the minimal margin. We made 2-2 against Netherlands, which is good.
That's good.
So actually, we are good
So far,
now. Yeah, now it's important this match to
Against
see what
Israel.
can we do against Israel. Brkic looks very good here with black, right?
No problem.
Yeah. On the first board, Šarić was pawn up, but let's see any counterplay.
This is
It's pawn up, it will be.
but knight f4 c6 doesn't work, right? Because then I just push the pawn.
Knight, yeah, I guess so. Okay,
This is promising.
yeah,
4
But-
against 3.
yeah, but okay. Looks also to me that it might somehow steer to a draw, and we have last board here was messy, but it went to the pawn down endgame with the king, which will be locked.
Strange position.
Strange position. Probably black is Blacks is struggling here, but okay, maybe it's holdable. And let's see Italian match because who was there? Luke was there, and he's now coach of Italy. Somehow, please help me. Okay, they're here.
Norway.
Wokaturo was clearly better. He still is. Pawn up. But okay, of course, technical problems. Moroni drew that position, which looked unpleasant. Okay, typical, but still easier to squeeze, so probably he was happy with the draw in that game. Here was some mess, which now looks very promising for black, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, there are some tactical tricks, but...
No, but how do you kick out the bishop from f5?
Yeah, okay, I was thinking maybe to play something like knight g5, knight... Okay.
d4 is hanging.
Yes, d4 is hanging, yeah. So this looks dangerous, and we have last board for Italy, which looks...
Francesco.
Better for black. It is better for black, however, still some technical problems.
So Italians
so
are doing fine.
I suggest that we make a short break now, and then we will come back just in a few minutes to see how it will end. Yes, thank you.
Thanks for having me.
Yeah, thank you, and we hope that you will come next time when your team will play on first board.
Thank you very much.
Okay, so let's make a short break, and then we are coming back. So, welcome back. Now my great guest is Ivan Sokolov. Welcome, Ivan.
Thank you for having me, Aloysia. Thank you for inviting me. So, where are we going to start?
You are closely following the games. You are here
Yes.
as a captain of Montenegro
Correct.
national team. You have very big experience regarding coaching teams, right? Iran,
UAE, yes,
yeah, right.
Iran, UAE.
Okay, so nothing new for you.
No, but okay, of course, the most interesting was when I was coaching Iran, because, okay, you could be a coach, but you cannot, pull rabbits out of your hats if you don't have. It is easier to pull rabbits if you have players.
Right.
So if you had somebody like Firuja, it was not terribly complicated to pull rabbits out of your hats.
But okay, I clearly remember when you said that Firuja has a potential to become a world champion.
Yeah, this was like 5 years ago.
Yeah, now everyone is saying that, but come on,
Yeah.
at that time it
Yeah.
was.
Yeah.
So it was some kind of really, I would say, expert vision, right?
Yeah, I was also spending much more, of course, those people who are saying now, but I was having a possibility. I think that how much time did I spend in Iran in those years working? Certainly maybe 80 working days.
Okay.
And out of
Okay.
these 80 working days, how many working days were with him? Maybe 20,
Okay.
25.
Okay.
So if you know, when you're sitting with somebody 25 days, days in, days out, you get some, let's say, insight, vision, which somebody else, of course, cannot really get so easily.
I understand. Okay.
So-
So let's check his game. He's playing against Yilmaz.
Yep.
Yilmaz is very solid player.
Correct. It was Najdorf as far as I
Yeah,
could
it
see
was
the structure.
Najdorf. Okay. And then, okay, he was heading for this maybe first idea maybe of playing c4, but then he switched to c3, rook c2,
Yep.
preparing very nice.
Yes, very nicely.
Yeah.
And now came an interesting moment, because actually I was here thinking, I was in the playing hall, I was thinking how to play this position, because obviously you have two logical plans, either to start pushing your c-pawn all the way, or to push your c-pawn slightly later and first play move like b4.
Okay.
And this is what he did.
Okay. Okay, so probably as a coach you also know the player, you also have
I was
seen-
thinking that probably he would play b4.
Great. Okay.
Of course, it would have been easier if I was at your studio before he did it, because now they're going to say this guy is trying to be smart. Classical
Okay.
story.
Okay, I agree.
So now let's see. Okay, so he's actually
A4.
Yeah.
So actually this is, I would say that, okay, he's really young and a great player, that he's showing the way how some new great players are thinking. To play on queenside, to open the king, it's really showing that,
don't you think that this is somehow influence of engines?
yeah, but
In
okay.
old times, it would be quite difficult to start pushing your pawns on a
I agree,
queenside
I
like
agree,
crazy.
but many people are influenced by engines, and they are playing king g1, h3 and waiting.
Yeah, correct. So this is really interesting. He's now opening up, and he wants to play on the side where he's stronger,
Yes,
regardless where his king is.
Okay.
He's saying, "I'm playing on a side where I'm stronger." Takes.
Okay, this was
And
nice.
This is forced.
Nice
Okay,
conversion
push.
to, okay, a5. Okay, now we can conclude that white has this pass pawn
Yeah.
already protected, while at the same time black still needs to do the same on the other
I
wing.
think that here black is already in a situation, okay, that he probably has to be careful not to lose by force. Because, okay, promotion is not
Yes,
very
yeah.
far.
Yeah, and also he's controlling the C
Yes.
file. Yeah,
Dobro, okay, let's see this.
okay. Collecting a pawn in process. Yeah, this looks
This
losing
looks
and some...
losing
some
because, okay, a pawn
a
lives.
pawn and two pieces.
Okay,
which
only
are-
counterplay is to bring king to e8, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
There is no any other counterplay. But can this ever work? So how should white get the job done?
He played rook d5,
Okay, to
trying to catch this one
collect
first.
another pawn, yeah.
Yeah, and actually he will.
He
No,
will.
this is
over,
game
yeah.
over.
Yeah, this
So,
is game over. Agree.
In that match, we have already seen this game. We have Vashier won against Dastan, and on the third board, Etienne. Let's see how is he
I
doing.
think he was better.
He was better, and he's still
Probably.
No, he's not better now. Now he blundered maybe this trick. Let's see. Was this a trick? Okay, it was, but okay. And then he blundered. He probably missed this one.
Because now he went back, yeah?
Yeah, and then losing another pawn in process. So actually,
Yeah, rook a6, but incredible player of his caliber to miss queen c8.
Yeah.
Look, sometimes we missed long moves,
right,
but this was a short move.
right.
Very unusual for
Yeah.
him to miss such a move.
And he was playing. He had enough time, 17 minutes, and to play this. Actually, his opponent is in trouble.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
But
He relaxed or something was wrong, because in this position he was clearly here somewhere. He was clearly safe.
he was very safe.
Yeah, f5 is the square where you want to go.
Yeah, he was very safe. So rook a4 kind of is all right.
Yeah.
And rook a4, okay, bishop moves. If he doesn't have anything better to do, he can...
Put something on c4, queen c4 or something.
Yeah, or, okay, he played king h2, okay, preventive move. This is kind of all right. Bishop d4.
Right.
Maybe knight e3,
right.
for example,
Right.
to try to improve
Yes.
that stupid piece.
Yes.
White should be better. And now after losing a tempo, okay, now he has to hope to get enough compensation not to lose.
Yeah.
Things changed
Dramatically. Right?
dramatically. I mean, he lost his material advantage, then he lost the pawn, and actually his position also is no longer so good.
Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Can Etienne hold here? And actually, the bad thing is that his opponent is only one step from getting a bonus.
Ah, okay.
So then, probably it would be very hard for him.
Yeah, because in this position, after queen e6, I think, well, if he could jump, knight g4, the position wouldn't be sort of all right.
Right.
But it's a
But
bit
okay,
illegal.
here I think he played rook e4, but this is
wants-
rook d1. Ah no, check. He has chess. Okay, check on d8. So this doesn't work. Let's see. Okay, black can maybe play king, and then
Okay, black king plays king, he wouldn't probably improve
no.
his knight.
Okay,
And,
king h7 maybe, and then knight c3.
I don't know, maybe you can even play your idea, king g7, and then on knight f5
I
check,
moved
king
the king,
g6,
yeah, yes.
attack my knight.
Yes.
Maybe, f5, this is nice move. This is maybe just making game completely over, because how would you improve
Yes.
the knight? My God.
Only move because
Only
queen b3.
move.
Queen b3 also
yeah.
was
Much better position he managed to bring to a lost one in a few moves.
yeah.
Because
So-
now after rook d5 or any similar move, no, just now he's a pawn down and bad position.
Yeah, Etienne was here commenting. I think first day. Then on second day he was a hero against Croatia because they won. But now last two rounds
He lost yesterday, yeah?
he lost yesterday. Very important match, and it seems that today he will also
Rook
face
d5 happened, and I see just now, that move like queen c4 doesn't work because of knight d6 and wins on the spot.
Ooh.
And if you don't play queen c4, not clear how you're gonna defend this pawn.
Let's move on.
Okay.
Let's move on. So we have draws on first two boards in Hungary against Azerbaijan. Gledura won
Again.
with black again. It was a fantastic idea actually, but I've heard that it's known, for me it was new, that in Petrov you just sacrifice this guy.
This one you also knew.
Yeah.
No, I did not see this before.
And actually this look very promising. This bishop c8, you play a6, kick the bishop, and then you prepare a push. And white, like they said, I think in Russia, they said running out from the bus, he jumped into, from bicycle, he jumped in front of the bus. So it seems that white was afraid, and then he made it even
But
worse.
queen h3 is really
Yes.
a strange move.
Yeah. But this looks fantastic.
This is fantastic. No, I think instead of queen h3, the only chance was to try to keep queens and to sacrifice exchange on e6.
E6, right. So this was just a model game for Gledura.
Is he on 100%?
Yes.
Okay.
And just, it seems, if Banush manages to survive against Mamedov,
They're gonna win the match, huh?
yeah, however, here, d-pawn is a huge asset.
Well, the pawn is going to cost. Moment, is it going to cost a piece? Okay, maybe not. Ah, okay. This is a good move.
This is important trick.
This is important. I agree. Maybe he doesn't survive. Because rook has to go away, but then you cannot push pawns so easily any longer.
So let's say that I make rook. Where? I was going to put it on b1, but then you play queen d2 check. So this is not something I should do.
Like, this looks bad. This looks lost.
Right.
So
So
it will be
Mamedov
probably...
is saving Azerbaijan.
Yeah, looks like Mamedov is going to save Azeris.
Right. Maybe we have camera there. Let's see. So let's see how they are doing there. This is Mamedov. He's looking happy.
Yeah, he is looking happy.
Banush is thinking. Safarli is the captain. He's sitting there. So let's see what's going on in other games. It looks that this is
What is going in match of Russia? Is it finished?
Russia. I think they won. Let's see,
Did they
because
win? Dubov beat
yes,
Radek
and then
three draws. Yeah,
Okay, so
and Shirov finished as a draw. This crazy game.
yes,
Korobov.
he managed to survive. Okay, knight f1, rook f1 was played here.
Okay, knight d3.
Knight d3, right?
How do you push? And then if you push d6, I check you and knight e5, oh no, then I play first knight e5 and I will collect this pawn.
Yeah.
No, I think that he's almost for sure going to win.
But on knight e5 I can play rook e8.
Then I check and I take a pawn.
Yeah, yep. So Mamedov will win. Armenia. Okay, let's see Volokitin Anton, because 3 draws are in Spain against Ukraine.
Okay.
So let's see what's going on there. Anton against Volokitin. Okay, perpetual
check. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's it. So
4
2-2.
draws.
And then we have Armenia against Germany. Sargsyan played the beautiful game against Donchenko. And let's see.
Is Kramer going to save them?
Okay, they are all 3 games. Other games are in progress.
Moment, this looks. Who is to move? Black, yeah. But okay, rook is hanging. This looks
winning for
completely winning for white.
Okay.
Yeah, beautiful pawn chain domination.
Let's see. Blue bomb, it was draw, but now it looks again draw. Knight f1, g4 will probably.
Yeah, this looks like no, but this.
But okay, who is better here?
Uh,
Maybe white. No, it can't be. Can't be. It's draw.
No, black doesn't risk anything. I can bring my knight to f6 if I want.
Okay. Yeah, it's a draw.
But can black try to win this game?
How?
Okay,
Because I have this. Is this trick working for me? And then h5 on king f6.
Knight h1 check. Push.
And
Knight
you go
f2.
out. You go out. Okay.
But you can try it, for example, to tease me. On knight check, you can go with the king back and ask me how do I get out.
Interesting.
I need to play maybe the move like king f6.
And then yeah.
But then still it is not obvious how do I get out. Because you play bishop h5. Okay, knight g3, great. You play bishop d1.
Okay. Then
Check, you play king e2.
Knight
Then
h2.
knight h2. Okay,
This is
maybe
the
you.
way how-
Yeah, but this is the way
how
how.
I go out.
But okay, maybe you don't need to give this pawn.
Of
Knight f1,
course.
king f2, knight d2. No, I think if somebody is playing for a win, it is black.
Let's see Svane on the last board. It's time, not yet time trouble for white, so it's still
Moment, based on a structure,
white is.
white should be better.
It is better.
Question is how
Okay,
much?
What do we have? Fun for S. Borishek. Cool. So as I know, black need to put the pawns here and put the king on g7. Not on g6, but when he give you check, you just play those two moves. This is I know. This is I know about this position, but of course, this is just... So you need to arrange this way, the pawns. He will be on time for that or not. Maybe not. I'm not sure. I play king c4, or maybe I can...
No, he will not be on
catch.
time. King c4.
Yeah,
King c4, I think you are not on time.
right. So it seems that Van Forest, he might win this one, right?
Yeah, it looks like. And then what? Then it will be 2.5, yeah?
Yeah, but okay, of course, we are not completely sure. Okay,
No.
but what if he...
Keep opposition, which sometimes works.
So let's say you go this, I go...
No, but
No, then I kick
then
you. Yeah, I can do it before even. So I can play this, or I can do it immediately. What
You
if I
can.
give check?
okay, king f4,
King.
h pawn. Because maybe I'm going to make a draw by simply pushing a pawn. I would forget about those two.
This is interesting. Let's see. You play h4, right?
Yeah? Yeah, I go with my push.
Okay. H4. Okay. If I go down,
Okay, let's say h.
it's not so clear because if king comes in
No,
front,
but h3.
okay, I go here.
Okay, h2.
Okay. Then you will start pushing other.
Yeah, but I don't know.
on-
Maybe I'm going to run out of moves.
Yes.
You will put king on f1, and
Right.
maybe there will be just Zugzwang.
Yes.
Now I start pushing those pawns, and you are waiting. You are
Yes.
just making some moves.
Yes.
And I would put my pawn to g4, to
Yes.
f3, and then
Yes.
you are asking me what am I doing.
Yes.
Yeah, this looks like winning.
Yeah, but okay, of course there are many nuances and small details, but what I know, it's important to come in front in any way. Yeah, so as you said, baby black has two options: either to try to
Yeah.
get the chain, then he doesn't need the king,
Yes.
king first, then
Yeah.
his king or he should try to forget
Yes.
and just to push one.
Yeah, just to push one.
And probably this is the h1.
Okay, he
This
will
is
take-
interesting. This is interesting, but okay, they have, what is this? They are
No, no.
already in second
No,
time. The clock is not adding.
clock is not adding. This is the whole point. The clock
Yeah.
is this. What they have informed us on a technical meeting, that don't expect clock to tell you the moves. Just to make sure
okay.
clock doesn't add.
Okay, we will get back to this position because I'm pretty sure now they will spend more time. What do we have in Banush Mamedov? Okay, the clock is ticking.
And pawn will be lost.
Yes, as you said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And,
The idea.
and soon game will be lost.
Yeah.
I mean, queen and 4
So
pawns
they
versus 2
will have
rooks.
it. This match will be 2 against 2, and then let's make a short visit to Armenia, Germany. Let's see this. So what Kamer will probably win.
Yeah, Kemer will probably win.
Okay, this
No,
we
this
know
must be
it's
winning.
fourth
Yeah.
move. How about Bluebaum? Knight is jumping.
Knight went back.
Okay.
I think it should be a draw at the end.
Should be
Because
a
at
draw.
some moment when you go away, some g4 will happen at some stage.
Yeah, and Svane.
I don't think it's so. I'll push g5, rook g7. I'm going to get some counterplay.
Yes.
It is not exactly that he's sitting duck.
Yes, G5, Rook G7. That's I like. King will be very safe on H7. I just forget about queenside and the last rank. I just
Yeah.
focus here on G5.
Ah, rook f7 he played. Moment, why does he want to play move rook f7? If I play now rook b7, and I want
Bishop c8.
no, then I pin you, and I would take a queen and take on e6. So you have to postpone it. But then my next move is queen d6, rook b8. I don't this move rook f7. I do not fully understand, or I don't understand at all. Because now I can also maybe even win a tempo to play some move like bishop f3, for example.
Right.
Where do you go on bishop f3?
Okay, I can play king h7.
King h7, let's say
If you
queen,
if you do
bishop,
this, I play this.
let's say queen d6.
Queen d6, right? Yeah, it's very annoying
It's
now.
not very annoying. He's almost, he's packed in, and this is becoming very annoying.
So black is thinking. Oh, white is thinking.
Yes,
So,
actually,
yeah.
black is suffering here.
So here, can we make small prediction in that match? So Kamer is completely winning to level the match. Blue one was slightly better, but you said it should end up in a draw.
Yeah.
And this, so they are suffering in this game. So for them, it will be a huge success to make 2 draws on the last 2 boards.
No, because here I see a couple of plans. I also see, for example, I can start, let's say, with a move like bishop f1, and then I want to play move queen a7. If king goes, I want bishop b5. If you don't go, I would maybe play some move like rook b7 to threaten rook c8, or I would play bishop f1, bishop e2. Many plans are now happening
I get it.
because it is a pin, and he's now not getting his counterplay.
I understand.
So I would not be surprised if.
So bishop f3 was played. So
Yeah. Very logical. He's
Right.
asking him, why
Yeah.
did you come to f7?
Yeah.
Explain it to me.
yeah.
Okay, let's see. We will get explanation. If he goes back to e7, then it's clear it was not such a great move.
Yeah. Yep. So
And he has. This is the last move. yeah?
no, my bad. Bishop f1 was played.
Okay, so another plan. Yeah, mine. First I wanted bishop f3, then I thought
And
bishop
then black made
rook e7.
rook e7.
Yeah,
right?
what else can he do?
Okay, let's now. I think,
Because in this position, probably white is going to take his time
of course,
to try to figure out
of
winning
course.
plan.
So let's make some conclusion in the matches. Mamedov won, as we already did predict. So what else? Russia won against Poland.
So Azeris played 2-2.
Ukraine
Russia
2-2
beat Poland.
against Spain, and then we have Armenia in this match. We predicted that probably the Germany will win the match in the end. Okay, Bluebam drew his game. This one is winning. It should be.
Yeah.
I don't know, some miracle. I don't see any.
No. So that means that Germany is
It's relying on
having
this.
very good chances to win.
Yes.
They will equalize, and
Yeah.
then they have a. Can we see how is my team doing?
Sure, sure. You are playing. You are
We are playing Greece.
Please, I need to make a short stop
Okay.
in Croatian match because
Yep.
I see 3 draws, and then I see Šarić is trying to do something, but probably
This
in
looks
a man.
No, it looks like a
So
draw.
Croatia will play
Play
2-2 against
Israel.
Israel, and then we are heading to your match. Greece, you're here. Djukic drew.
Okay.
Drašković,
No.
he drew.
This is, so we're gonna probably lose the match.
So he was completely winning
He
here
was-
with rooks, even before, completely one position. So let's see. He was a pawn up, and actually this is not an ordinary pawn. This is a pawn which fix
Yes.
and stop all the
Pawn up and a better position.
yeah. But somehow an activity and everything.
Yeah, here, for example, I did not understand why not to simply push pawn to h4,
H4,
in order
right.
to secure position
Yes,
of the rook.
yes.
And then I can move my king to
Yeah.
e7 and improve
Yeah.
the stuff. Because
Yeah.
now, okay,
Rook, yeah.
now I have to change
Rook, but rook h2.
but this is something which you now, in a practical game, you need to calculate.
Yeah.
Because he cannot take on b7 because you are going to lock up his
Yes.
rook.
Yes.
But then, okay, I have to calculate. He will push b4 and he will
Right,
take on h3
right,
with tempo.
right.
If he didn't play this move king e7, he would get the same position, no calculation in it.
Right, I get it. So this was exchanged, and now actually this means that this position. Oh, he lost this one in the process. And another one.
He lost all the points. This is crazy.
Okay, but yeah, now it was just a draw, and then you have draw on third board, and you are just left with the last board, and no fun
This looks
there.
lost.
No fun there. Pity.
Yeah, there is a
great
pawn
match,
down and very bad
because
position
you
next to
played
it.
against, you were an underdog, but okay, what
Got
to do?
excellent positions to get for a 2-2, but this will be lost match 2.5.
Actually, in Serbian match,
Yeah,
something strange happened. Sorry, let's take a look. There was a game on the last board. Let's find it. Markus Žilka Markus. So white was actually, it looked completely winning. It was this position. Some rook g4 was a nice touch from white.
yes.
And then suddenly, in this crazy mess, black managed to survive this.
Incredible.
Queen f5 came. Unbelievable move. Bishop g7, bishop g7. I didn't see how will h6, how will he survive this?
No, he will not survive this because you are threatening to take with a check.
Yes, yes.
And he doesn't have any moves.
No, he takes. This was the idea. I played
Check.
this.
In a worst case, I can take and take a knight.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe this was not. Just a sec. Can I, instead of h6, can I just prepare this as some kind of threat? Do I have some other moves like rook g5? You move the king. Yeah. So probably white was not capable to find a winning.
This is maybe true that white here was looking for a fourth string and he had difficulties to
Find one.
figure it out. And he played.
But I see that the pin will be very annoying. Look, this is what I see. King e7.
He needs to run. Whether he likes
Because
it or not. Yeah, this is going to be
This,
very. Yeah.
rook e1. This will
Yes.
be horrible.
He will have to run.
So king.
Or to play move f6, I don't know.
Yeah.
One of
But
the
in
two.
any case, on this I have bishop f5, which is
Yeah.
very annoying.
So maybe f6 he would
In
need to
any
do.
case, yes, you play f6,
And now you grab a knight.
unless I want to do something. I was thinking maybe some ideas over d file and just to play g8.
Or maybe you're winning.
G8.
Maybe you're winning the game with g8. Yeah, correct. Takes, check.
He must come to d6.
Yes, and take and check. Yeah, and
Yeah.
check and take a
Yeah.
check on d1 and
Yeah.
take a queen.
So I believe then came suddenly he's playing something he's not calculating. Probably he
Yes.
just played queen f5, and after queen c8 the game is over. Now in any case, you always I'm having a defense either on h5. Let's try one. So rook g7 you're probably thinking
yep.
of what I take. Maybe I.
Yeah, you take and you can take on h5.
Yes,
yeah.
h5. And queen would. I have also queen g4 ideas.
Queen g4. Yeah, unbelievable to lose.
How
this.
many minutes? Let's see how much time he spared. Let's see. So he was completely winning with 13 minutes, and then he made the move after 3 minutes.
Well, chess is a cruel game.
Brutal, right?
Chess is
Okay.
brutal.
So I think I think Navarra will win, but in any case they are winning the match. And okay, it's not clear, but Navarra is pushing there, but Serbia won the match in any case.
Because Ivanišević also
Yes.
won.
So I think
Can we check?
we can check Netherlands.
Yes, I would like to see this rook versus all those pawns.
Right. Let's check one. Where are
this
they?
is,
Maybe I missed them.
No, here. You should just pass them. Language,
okay.
yeah, and this is
King c4, king e4.
yeah, like
okay.
what we were anticipating, and
Yes.
here we were considering to give check.
Check, right.
And okay, he will take his time, you know. Though he doesn't have so much time. Moment. Oh no,
Okay.
he gets a lot of time
Yeah,
because
but
he will
okay,
get now 30
also
minutes.
another point is
Yeah, to run.
run immediately, because
Yes.
when you do this and I give you check, and for example you do this, then I can maybe collect this one.
Yes.
Okay, you push now, I play something like this. Will you survive this?
Push.
I take this one, you play
Push.
this, I play this, you play king g2.
Yeah. Yeah.
You need to go out
Check.
with the knight, right?
Yeah. But no, king goes to f3. You don't survive. No. Oh, there is check now. Queen.
No,
check.
king
and
f2 I need to.
King f2. Check.
Right. And then check with the knight. This is very common situation, and I play
Up.
this.
And now it's over. No.
King h2 you
King
need to play,
h2.
but I don't know, is this helps you or not?
Should
Maybe-
help. It should help. Maybe this is not lost.
So usually this is the motive.
Yeah.
This is how they play this position.
Yeah, but now I can play f4. No, it helps actually.
It should.
But okay, f4, king f4. You still cannot get out.
So this might.
I think that this kind of position, first of all, it can be lost.
You know who lost it?
Who?
I think Kamsky won against Bakrov.
Bakrov, yes.
And actually, in my book, I think I briefly consider, not briefly, but I consider that topic, because somehow they say, rook against the knight. This is silly. I just keep my knight close to the king, and that's it.
No, this is easy to lose. Yeah.
Yes, that's what you learn when you are starting or to analyze this position. But then at some stage you need to remove the knight from the king's safety.
Yes, because unfortunately in a chess to say pass is not a legal
Yes,
move. This
right,
is a bit of a problem.
Actually, Jobava said a few days ago when he was analyzing this his game against Adams, he said, I was trying to find something forced, but then I see his time trouble. Maybe better is not to do anything, to allow him possibilities to go wrong, and then I checked, like in poker.
Yeah.
He said, I check. Yeah, okay, so here, I'm guessing that type of position might.
I think that this should be winning. He has to be precise, but it should be winning.
So, I think we can now make a short break. I will then switch to women's section. Ivan, thanks for joining me.
Tournament is far from over, so feel free when you when you get bored here sitting alone in this commentating booth.
You are always a great guest. So I would love to see you, and people, I'm pretty sure, to see you more.
I know, for being commentator, that to do it only on your own is a tough job. So feel free, and thanks for inviting me.
Thank you, guys. Make a short break. So we are back. Now my distinguished guest is Gunnar from Iceland, my friend, Deputy President of ECU, and also President of Iceland Chess Federation.
Yes.
Right? So of course you are rooting for your team.
Yes. But
So how they are doing? So today, your women team.
they're actually winning Turkey.
So let's check. Let's
Yeah.
find them here. Okay, they are winning against Turkey. There is
Yeah.
one game left. So
Yes.
let's check that one. I will just find it. So
That's very good results.
yeah. So is it live? It should be. Or
Yeah, it's live. Yes.
so let's check. So
Yeah, it was.
I missed it.
Yes, there.
This one. Okay. So what's happening here? Your player is black. And she's delivering some kind of mating attack.
Mm-hmm.
This looks very promising. This bishop is out of place, so it seems that okay, she's also ahead of time. This seems that you will win the match.
Yeah.
That's good. How is your man team doing?
They are not losing today, probably, which is the
okay.
first time. We have started this tournament horrible in open section.
Okay.
We lost against Finland and and yes, but today I think we are under 2.
Yeah, 2-2 already.
Two.
It was already finished. Yeah.
Okay.
So in general, you are ECU deputy president. President Zurab was here, Arkady was here. They both mentioned tough situation regarding organization of the tournament. You are also organizer of Reykjavik Chess Open, right?
Yes, yes.
So first question, will it happen next year?
Yes, it will be in April 2022.
Okay.
We are not finalized the days, but it will be in the beginning of the first half of April.
Mm-hmm.
And hopefully in 1 or 2 weeks, we will 2 weeks probably, we will announce everything about it.
Okay, so enough time for players to plan their participation.
Yes, so good to be back. On 2020, we cancelled the tournament.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, it was one of the first tournament which was cancelled because
Okay.
of the pandemic. And 2021, we combined Reykjavik Open and European Individual, so it was a different tournament. But now we are back to normal, back in Harpa, our great playing venue, and hopefully with a great tournament.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
That's nice because these days any over-the-board tournament sounds like a huge success. Because I'm interesting. So we are analyzing today games and we are watching the games mostly from player side, fans, but from organizer side, this is really huge now challenge, right?
Yes, we organized European Individual, and it was extremely difficult. And beside all the normal problems, you have to add one, which is COVID.
Right.
And the Iceland we have and had rather strict border rules and so on, so it was a lot of problems always changing the rules and so on. So it was a really
Challenging.
challenging, yes.
You already invited before many stars, many famous players were in Iceland. Magnus was there.
Yeah, Magnus has played there several times, and actually he has never won the tournament. So Magnus, if you're listening, you have to come one and win the tournament. He was actually making joke of Anis Skiri that he never won a tournament, but Anis Skiri pointed out that he had won Reykjavik Open, but Magnus not.
Okay, cool.
Caruano has played there, Huye Fan and Mamit Diarov had played several times.
Kasparov played there.
Yes, not the Reykjavik Open,
yeah, but in the Rapid, yeah.
Yeah, Rapid, yes.
So, as you are president of Iceland Chess Federation, Iceland is, of course, in our memorable venue regarding World Championship match 1972. So it's anniversary year, right? Next year. Any plans in that direction?
Yeah, we will have a big event in October or November next year. Celebration.
Okay. It's nice. It's nice. We are really looking forward to
Yeah.
see what do you have in head.
Yeah,
Some-
I have a big event in head, and
Uh-huh.
it will hopefully be announced
Okay.
within few weeks.
Great.
Yes.
Great. Regarding European Chess Union, as you are a deputy president, maybe hopefully next year we will have also youth events. This year's only mainly online and some over the board events like this one, but hopefully maybe next year we will have also a youth.
Yeah,
events.
I really hope that youth events, European youth,
Mhm.
is supposed to be in Antalya, I think
Okay.
November,
Okay.
and I'm really optimistic that we can finally go
Great.
back.
Oh, that's nice to hear.
Yeah.
That's nice to hear. Okay, we can check a bit more games. Let's go to analysis area. So let's move to women's section. Okay, we are already here. So what do we have on top? We have Arabidze Gunina, 2 draws on first 2 boards, and Gunina is a pawn down. No, it's equal. It's equal position now. I see. Sorry. Okay, it looks better for black. Do you expect any surprises here? Because everyone feels that Russia is the team in women's section. In men's section it's tricky, but in women's section they are the team, right? Because
Yes.
everyone really appreciate how they play and how they fight. They are really good. Probably you know all the players.
Yes. We in 2015 we organized European Team Championship, and that year actually Russia won both sections.
Oh,
This was the first win, I think, for many because they always at some time they never won an Olympiad or they never won a European. But in Reykjavik they won both tournaments.
okay,
So
so
quite happy there.
yeah.
And I think most of the Russian players did play there. Goresina was of course not on board one at that time. But and of course the youngsters.
okay, Lano probably played.
Yeah, Lana and Kostyniuk and
Shuvalova is playing really great these days. I think she's maybe best world junior.
yeah, I think she is number 1 junior
Yes,
under 20
yes.
in the world.
She's playing against Melia. Okay, pawn up.
Pawn up.
So they have control. They have control on both games. So it seems that this match is heading into Russian direction,
Yeah,
right?
Rook E4 seems to be a winning move.
because if she takes King E5, probably she calculated till the end that the white is the one
Yes.
who will promote first, which will happen.
Yeah, because of C8 check. Yeah.
Only maybe if there is some trick. Sometimes there are tricks like this one, and you take. Then I push another one,
Okay.
and
You are a
then,
tricky player.
yes, and then we start to roll. Of course, this also is unpleasant, but it's closer to a draw than maybe something before. So I'm just now thinking, was this maybe a
Is it a
right
mistake or-
direction? Let's see. Also, we have camera there. Let's check body language, how the things are working in which direction. So she played.
She seems to be relaxed.
So no, this is actually I made it wrong. This was here. No, yeah, she's relaxed.
Yes.
Rook E4. So interesting,
She has to calculate all the things.
right?
And I see that Van Veli is following
Yes,
closely.
Luke was here. Luke was here. He is a captain of Italian's team. All those great players are here. This is something, as I said, this is a huge asset for European chess because we have. 2 days ago there was a general assembly here, right?
Yes.
And there was a video made by European Chess Union marketing staff, and they showed that many top players are European players. So we are lucky to have them in our event, right?
Yes. And this event, European team, it's so interesting every year because an Olympiad, as you know, then a lot of weak teams, but here all the teams are strong.
Yes, I fully agree. I fully agree. Now Firuza is also an asset for European chess. Everyone is following his games, so it's very interesting. So black is calculated. So let's do it again.
She has 10 minutes. Yes.
Yes. So we are here. She has 10 against 19. Takes king here.
Must be
yes. Let's catch this one. Okay. I think moving the pawns just speeds up the process. So this is the move. Takes.
And g4 you had.
Yes. Sorry, and then g4 was my point. This is something you can miss. And I don't see. I just take. This is just nonsense. h4 is just similar thing. Then I'm even on time to promote this. So this is something which white might blunder. So take, and then I push another one. Okay, you can do this. Now I see it. And
yeah.
Sorry, my bad. So this is the point. Good,
Queen
I
C6.
like it. And queen c6, and then after exchanging the queens, then you could see that this one is running. So she calculated till the end. Okay, can I do something else? I don't see how. Yeah. So this is the this is the position. What if I do g4? So this is the same thing. This is lost. g4, you take, and this is just lost. I don't see any. And then you push. When I take, I'm on wrong side. My pawn is g pawn, unfortunately, and I'm losing this one. King just to show this to our viewers who would like to learn something. This is the point. Then king must come in front. When king comes in front, it's time that this guy helps the queen. So basically, if this was calculated well, like it was, what did I press? I pressed something. Okay, I went down. So if this was calculated correctly, which it seems,
then it's perfectly
then this means that Shuvalova will win. What else do we have? Then we have Gunina, as we said, is fighting. So I'm pretty curious about this. There was one fantastic game in men's section, game worth following. This is the game of Van Forest. Let's find him. He's playing against, where is Netherlands team? Let's find them. They are not so up, so they should be here somewhere. Here. Fantastic endgame. So 3 pawns against the rook. I was just mentioning. Maybe we can also find the camera there. Let's see. Okay, a little bit more far. So they're, I think they are here somewhere, but we are missing them. They are on left. Okay. Anyway, the point is, of course, white would like to collect the pawns, but it's important to come in front, and this is something in front of those pawns, something black doesn't allow white, and now he's trying to push the pawn. What I was taught before, that you should have pawns here and king here, and that's enough for a draw. Even your king is backwards. But here, king is in front and he's ready to support. And actually, I don't see how he can stop him from doing that. How can he fight against this pawn push? Of course, white is not in danger. He's not risking anything. But let's see. So, how to stop this guy? If I go behind and you push, I can come here, but then you will be ready to support it. This is how you do. And I don't see how can I stop this. This seems like an important move. And actually, now my rook is stuck. So actually, maybe this was wrong here. Why didn't he play this? King g2, same thing, right? King g2, and again on check.
King g1.
Yeah. I don't know. It looks interesting, like hiding behind. What do you think, Gunnar?
Yes, seems to be. Okay, I'm not a grandmaster.
No,
but
come on.
Seems to be.
It's not important.
Yeah,
I'm just discussing. Yeah.
Seems to be very difficult for white.
Actually, now we are commenting. Now this would be very nice to watch this position and maybe have a beer aside. Yes, and then we follow. But okay, we need to analyze it as well. So let's discuss results. At the moment, Azerbaijan made a draw against Hungary. Russia won against Poland. So they are now leading the field.
Okay.
If I'm not mistaken. No, Russia has one draw. So they are even level with Azerbaijan and Hungary. Ukraine, Spain was 2-2. Armenia is that match we are waiting the last game to finish, and in that last game I think white was pressing. Let's find them. So Svane is pressing against Ter Shahayan, and actually this looks better for white. Very important game, so we will follow this time trouble. So probably white is only playing for a win, so Germany is trying to squeeze Armenia. France won against Turkey.
Okay.
By the smallest margin.
You're winning on board 1 and 2.
Yeah, and actually at the end was much better, probably even winning, and then somehow he blew everything.
Okay.
Slovenia, Netherlands is that rooks and rook against the pawns. We have Czech Republic, they lost against Serbia. Okay, Navarra is squeezing against Injic. Let's take a look. Navarra's games are always interesting, right?
Yes.
Yeah, let's see. Navarra is a fighter. Okay, he's squeezing. He's better, but still he needs to find a way how to break through. Georgia is leading Slovakia, and only one game in progress.
Oh, this is interesting.
Let's see. So basically, wrong squared square this bishop.
So white is never
so
winning.
he cannot take, so it's over.
No.
It's a draw. No way to. No way. It's a draw.
It's a draw, yes.
Yes. So we have draw here, and Georgia is winning the match. Actually, Georgia is a very tricky team with Jobava, Pansulaya. They are probably underrated.
Mm-hmm.
We have Croatia, Israel, 4 draws.
Okay.
Peace on board, and then we have Romania against Austria. Let's see. They are winning the match.
Romania has already won.
Yeah, they are winning that match. Let's just find Lupulescu to see what's going on in that game. Maybe some interesting position, which is, however, somehow I believe in that bishop, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I cannot create anything. Yeah, hard to say. Because still you need, okay, when you play f7 you're already very close, so probably very hard to say. So Romania won against Austria. Norway, Italy, okay, One Valley was here. So last game, let's see who is playing for a win in the match. Okay, this is over, I guess. Something is wrong. Probably it's what's happening here. So it looks like a draw. It should be draw. You have your asset, I have mine asset. It looks to me some kind of draw. If this is a draw, then that match was leveled. England won against Albania.
Okay, finally.
But not with without the problems. Jones drew. Haria is playing a new grandmaster.
Yeah,
if
yeah,
I'm
I
not
heard that
mistaken.
he got-
Congratulations
Yeah, yeah.
to the player.
He has
and-
played in many times in Iceland. He's playing in the league and so on.
And congratulations to the federation, new grandmaster, always nice to have. If
Mm.
I'm not mistaken, Iceland is the country with the most grandmasters per
Yeah.
inhabitants,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah, I think
On
so.
100,000. I think Croatia was third at some stage, but somehow we lost. We lost the track. Yeah. Okay. Who else do we have? We have Greece won by the smallest margin against Montenegro. Ivan was really upset. He was here. Sokolov, captain of Montenegro team, because they were completely winning on the second board,
Okay.
which ended up in a draw, and he immediately knew that they will lose the match.
They are losing.
Okay, let's see Nordic Circle.
Yeah, so that.
Let's see what they are doing, your friends
Yeah,
in
it's a seat in Denmark, I noticed.
Sweden.
Yeah.
Okay. Where are they? Let's find. They are playing after England, so they should be here. Right, so Hilar Persson made a draw. Blomqvist, who is a really good player, and also T-Boys as well. Better for no, not better for white. Again a draw, I would say. Somehow I always see a draw. Biera, he won. So last game is Rasmussen. So Rasmussen is
These are the champions of the countries.
yes. So what's going on here? He's better. So in that match, that means that if Blomqvist doesn't win the game, which I don't see how. Okay, because this one is really okay. I can maybe no, I cannot do anything. Actually, I will lose this one. I need to move the rook. Knight e3 is just a draw. You take that one, and this will end up in a draw. So here actually it seems this will end up in a draw. So let's check Fun for S game, and then we can move to women's section. So where is he? Here is I had him. Has something changed here? Okay, so now they are just making some opposition, like it's a pawn's endgame, not a rook against the pawns. So it's I don't see how he will.
No, I cannot see how he can
Yeah.
defend. It's two
So,
strong pawns.
Yeah. So actually, this should end up in a draw. I was thinking maybe is this an idea? And then if you push, can I make something silly? Try to make some kind of stalemate. So if you go here, let's say that I follow you, and I'm controlling that one. And if you push, now I just wait, and then I will collect, and I will get off you stalemate. So maybe he did this. He played this. Now I'm a fan of possibilities for white. I don't know. Maybe I'm completely wrong. However, this looks like a progress to me.
But what about King G2?
King G2, right. Maybe I'm just fooling around. So if I go up, okay, you play King G2, I go up. No more following. You played here,
H4, yeah.
right? I come.
H3, yes.
Probably I need to first give a check.
Go to G3 or...
Yeah, and then
Ah,
you need
tricky
to
guy,
again go out with. We already had this position, and probably again you will need to sacrifice the pawn, right? G4, and maybe you're on time, but okay, your king is stuck on the last ring. I don't know. I always we discussed this with Ivan Sokolov. I always see this as a possibility. So
It's tricky.
yeah, he done that. Okay, so Gunnar, we can maybe just take a brief look of women's section, and then we can make a short break before just final moves. Okay, let's see. Has something happened over there? We have in Russia. Let's see that Shuvalova. So she went all the way with it. Taking right. Yes. So no, this is completely winning. I don't see any way to defend this position. So basically, this is not interesting anymore. Gunina is pressing. I forgot to say that Italy won against Armenia. Italy is playing brilliantly here. So now they are, I think, they are ready to fight against Russia. Because it will be interesting. Poland won against Slovakia. No, not yet won. Sorry, there is one game in progress. Repkova won against Zawadzka.
Okay.
So Repkova, she was yesterday my guest. She did a good job. Close to a draw, but still not a draw. It looks lost. This looks lost. So it means that this game will end up this match will end up in a draw. Okay, let's move to Ukraine. There is a game. Garcia Martin against Buksa. Ooh. It looks like a better for black. Somehow. D5 is falling. No, this is winning for black. So Ukraine will prevail in the end. For last two matches, there was some really there was a huge excitement in that match. Okay, and we have Azerbaijan. Come on, is Azerbaijan? All the games are played. Let's just switch the camera over there. Let's see here. Okay, they are playing. This is Russia. Let's see if we have something else. Okay, so what's going on here? We have games. First board pets. Elizabeth is better to winning. But okay, you still need to work. Maybe end up in a draw. Mamadova against. Okay, this looks winning.
This looks winning, yes.
So here probably they will. Okay, and the last board, Azerbaijan won. So actually, this looks that Azerbaijan is winning the match. So Germany, which has a good team. So we lose this one. Greece won against Romania. France won against Israel. Hungary won against North Macedonia. Okay, so basically that's what happening.
Is Iceland still playing or?
Sure, let's take a look. Iceland is still playing. Let's find the game. So I guess you are here. Okay, also I need to check Croatia. Because Croatia, yes. Okay, we follow not just football. In Croatia we do follow chess as well. So let's check what is Croatia doing. Also Serbia is so many matches. Let's check those games. So this is Greece. So I need to go down. Let's find. This is Slovenia. Wow, Unuk is as well playing. This is Serbia, Slovenia. Ooh.
Interesting.
Lot
of pieces.
Lot of pieces. It looks better for white. Of course, white is not risking anything. It looks better for white. However, still, if she goes back with the rook, where will you? Rook b7 is the idea. And then I can maybe check you. Okay, king safety is now the issue in this game. Second board for Slovenia. Who is winning here? Black is winning, right? This pawn, I don't know. Knight is very safe. It looks there are no threats in that match, in that game. So that means okay, Slovenia won on the third board, and the last board, white is better. Pawn up, okay, double pawn. So in that match, probably we will see also. So okay, it will be even after second board if she wins. Okay, still a lot of things to follow. Croatia against Switzerland. We are here losing by 1 point. Who is better here? Black is better. Black is better. Black is winning. No, D2. Let's see what we are missing. This is probably the point. And trying then to when queen comes, then trying to, or queen f4 is a trick. Okay, so she needs to be careful. How this might be a draw. Sometimes it's hard to do anything in that type of endgames. Here it looks that black is on top.
Yeah, it's difficult to
so
stop the
this
pawn.
is it. And Iceland just finished on right. We are on right time. Your player won. So
Yes,
they won
very good.
against Turkey.
Very good results.
Yeah.
She was quite lucky on board 1.
Yes.
Patnikova.
What happened there?
Yeah, it's it's very strange blunder.
At what moment?
And
She was-
move 39.
Let's check this one. So she was what, better?
Yes, fight was much better.
And then it was some kind of huge fight.
Huge, yeah.
Fight, and then
Queen.
she
played queen a7 and
here, okay. Queen a7.
bishop h3.
Okay. Unprotected piece discovered check, especially this king was recently here, so
Yeah,
she
she
probably
forgot that the king
Yes.
was in.
Okay, so Gunnar, thanks for joining me. We will make now a short break. Good luck for your team and in general ECU competitions. We are eager to see more games. Okay, we'll now make a short break. we are back. Let's see the results. What we have. We have in Russian match they won 3-1. So actually this was a convincingly won by Russians. Italy won against Armenia. I already mentioned that. We have Slovakia against Poland. Okay, that game is still in progress. Let's find the one. So we have, just to finish that match. Okay, so this is the position. Okay, peace up, completely winning. So Slovakia, Poland 2-2. Ukraine won against Spain. Germany, Azerbaijan 3-1 to Azerbaijan. Greece won 3-1 against Romania. France against Israel. So basically these are the most important results in women's section today. In the men's section or open section we have 2-2 Hungary, Azerbaijan. Russia won against Poland. Ukraine drew against Spain. Armenia, let's see what's going on in that match. We have Armenia. So Armenia is doing what they are doing. Let's find that match. So Svane is still pressing. Let's see what's going on. We have this position, but this looks like a draw, complete draw. So I don't see how Germany will win this match. So probably this is just a draw. We will follow that game a bit more. Let's check Fan Forest. He won in the end. Okay, this is interesting. This is very, very interesting. So let's check this game. I'm really curious. So here it looked like everything was played best. As I said, what I know from theory, let's say that this is position. Let's say that I'm playing something stupid, okay, like this. What I know that this is a draw if the king is here. So for example, like this, check, this. And now I think it's important that you stay with the king here. If I'm not mistaken, maybe I'm having wrong position, but I'm pretty sure that this is one. This is the one. So not to go up, because then it can be tricky. And so sometimes there are tricks to give you check and to catch, because although those pawns look scary, they are not so scary, and it's possible to handle the position. For example, I don't know, let's say that he makes some mistake, and then king starts to approach. No, rook f8 is the move now. He give you rook f8. This is something you should stop with black. Why? Because after king g6, now he goes king g3, I think. You wait, and he plays, or maybe this position, he plays now check, or how it does this goes. Check, okay, you move the king, and now I move on, probably. This is the way, and already problem for black. So I think this is the key. How they do. So this was maybe an option, but black went for this, trying to get this one, and it seemed that he was doing well, but actually somehow he got outplayed in this position. Okay, I was expecting this. Ooh, f5. He was tapping this. That was the point I mentioned. So he was tapping that. He played f5. Rook f5. This. Okay. Now it's tough. Because when the king comes in front, it's game over. This is known. When he goes down, rook f4, and basically that's it. So his mistake was here. He should have played king g3. Okay, still unclear to me. So for example, this. Okay, check. If you go down, I again attack. So probably you should go up. And we are in this position. We'll see. You will be able to put this, but then I'm not so sure. But probably that was the system. So we have Netherlands, Turkey, Slovenia 2.5, France won against Turkey, Serbia against Czech Republic, Georgia against Slovakia. Last game is only game we should follow is this game of Armenia against Germany. This one, Svane against Tershahan. It looks they are just making a draw. So if this game, let's see, do I have a camera there? I think I don't, but just let's me check. So this side I guess not, it's over, the hole is empty, and on the other side, they are still playing. No, that's not the match. This is different match. This is Albania. So probably, but okay, people are coming here. So I guess it's waiting. But it looks it's a draw. Yes, it's a draw. So that match is ending up in 2-2. So we can conclude today's commentary with that match. So actually it's time that we finish our work. See you tomorrow, guys. Follow the matches and enjoy in great chess in Slovenia. Bye.